Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays, our Spooktober edition, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, or in this case, Infinite Frankenfusions, in which we must make only the most horrendously monstrous and cursed fusions. Okay. Let's get going. New game. Randomized. Yes. I'm me. I'm also hideously old, and I have slightly light hair. All the fusion, everything random. Trainers random. Gyms random. Items, except shop. And no trainer items, thank you. Something like 70? Enough to be nice and flavorful. Get a lot of variation. Not so insane as you have Charizard and Magikarp. Alright. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oof. Now, do we get sufficiently cursed Startermon? Many sprites? Yes. Come on, you can manage it, game. Doop, doodle doot, doop, doodle doot, doop. Okay. Trainers shuffled. Hard. Skip. Rival is as traditional. Jerk face. Autosave, sure. Let's go. Be patient. That's a little cursed. Mammander. That's a bit too cute to be monstrous. Oh no. Oh no, we have our winner. That's pretty terrible. Hey, Globular. Alright. Polychop, you say? Do 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 do. And then I need here, and then we want game-specific banners. This 60 by 66. All right. Polychop. For now, no nicknames. What moves does Polychop even have? No guard? We got the better ability, arguably. The only attack we have is Water Gun. Everything else is pointless status. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused. Water Gun. Bite is at least not very effective, except we get flinched. We must be speed tied. Alright. Victory for Polichop. Double level up. Wants Karate Chop, absolutely. Goodbye, Leah. This Pokemon is worthless. I'll find better ones. I'm off to get badges. Smell you later. Before you leave, could you do me a favor? Pick up my parcel at Viridian City, etc, etc, etc. I remember there being, aides here that we could talk to. Maybe that's slightly later. Jerkface told me not to give you this map, so here, have it. I hope you find it useful. Oh, it's such a cute bunny wabbit! And also, we're not going to be very good at killing it. And if it has Absorb, we're probably in a reasonable amount of trouble. No, it has Pound. Good. I work at the Pokemart. Have a free sample. Relic Band. Relic Band is instead of Potion. Teddywag, also far too cute to be a valid team member. We'll go over to Karate Chop. Phew. Level 8. Wants Hypnosis. Hypnosis is better than Focus Energy, but it's also far better than Water Sport. I can't really handle more than, like, one more fight, so I think I'm going to run away here. Karate Chop. Okay, safe. Visit the center. Do. Okay, you are the reset man, so we don't want you. But we do want to get Professor Oak's parcel. It has to be a horrible monstrosity, yes. We are only allowed to have the most horrible monstrosities we can make. See this? This enemy, far too cute. We're not allowed that. Whereas Polichop is appropriately monstrous. We were lucky to get an appropriately monstrous starter. Sport Ball? That's also far too cute. Foresight? No, against Ghost we'll use Water. We can get worse than this. Honestly, this is pretty monstrous for a starter. You'd usually only get one thing as horrible as this in the starters. Karate chop. Everything being part normal on the enemy list is helpful here. We're getting some easy experience. That looks almost like a shiny Whirlipede. It's supposedly good at catching bugs? Okay. So, Oripede. Do you end up being appropriately monstrous once you're super big? You grow up into... the other kind of Oripede. Yeah, that's pretty horrendously monstrous. So, 431 by 434. $431. This is what that ends up looking like. Now, it does admittedly look a little bit too happy, but it is quite monstrous. And the other version just looks super cursed because it's not a proper custom sprite. Do we want to give it a unique name? For the moment, no. And we need to add basic Oripede to our table. So, save image as 431 by 423. Maybe make you a bit bigger. There we go. Hello, I have your parcel. I'll give you some splices and some Pokeballs. He gives us black belts instead. He gives us the Pokedex. Talk to you, get some more Pokeballs, which are black belts. Which is actually useful, right? Because that helps powers up our Polychop's Karate Chop. It's like 20% or 10% booster. Briefly visit Mum. Get healed up. Oh, that's sister. Sorry, Mum. Thank you, Mom. Love you, Mom. No, you are far too cute. Use our newly empowered Karate Chop. Oh, water absorb, my bad. Now, new and relevant questions. What levels do Poliwhirl and Machoke evolve? I feel like Machoke is 26? $28. That was pretty close. And what about Poliwag? $25. So we've got a fair way away until we get any evolution. That is quite a cursed Venonat. Well done, opponent. And Peck is really good against us. But it's not like Water Gun would have been that much better. I don't see Oripede winning against Peck. Maybe roll out if we don't insta-die. Nah, we're dead. Surely. Surely little girl kills us with that. Yup. Defeated by little girl. We had to give her all our pocket money. In good news, that teleported us to the other end of this, so we've actually done a bit of a time save there. We can go get our Pokemart one and decide if that's cursed enough. Porry Dean. Let's go have a look at you. We don't want to give you a nickname. I need Pokeballs. Thank you. 10. And 10 more, but we're too poor. I could sell off some of my black belts. There's no way we need this many of them. There. And the relic band doesn't do anything useful other than be money, so we'll get rid of that too. $10 more. A handful of potions. Alright. Let's go have a look at Porry Dean and decide whether they're getting boxed or kept. Can I please have my menu? No, not allowed. Really? There we go. I don't know. Its eye is freaky. But the rest of it just sort of looks overly colourful. No, you're far too normal, I'm afraid. You are not monstrous enough, Polydean. In the bin with you. Okay. Go over here and see what this zone has for us. Okay, and Fusion Boy. Do we do better against Fusion Boy than Little Girl? Sand Pet. It's immune to our Karate Chop, but it's weak to our Water Gun. Goodbye. I lost. Sometimes, trainers will rematch you and give you items. Here, have an item. That is pretty horrible. You are sufficiently cursed to be welcomed onto the team, friend. It's ugly cute. Does it stay ugly, is the question. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it stays pretty hideous. At least from what I'm seeing here. You poor, poor thing. Is there a slider setting for ugliness? Not especially. Ooh, that one's actually cute, so no. We'll go with the true ugliness. Alright, now we have to save the ugliness. So we go back here, save sprite. 69 by 188. 69 by 188. You are allowed to appear. We make you a bit bigger. Welcome to the team. No nicknames as of yet. No one has asked to be nicknamed. No, that's kinda cute as well. Karate chop will be fine. Bubble? Bubble is not better than water gun? Actually, it is better than water gun because it has a stat down effect, whereas this has no special effect. It also has more base PP, so there's no reason not to get rid of water gun here. Pretty sure that normally Bubble isn't as good. They might have buffed it in this. Relic Band. What does the tree have for us? A sports ball. The other tree. Also a sports ball. We beat up you and then we beat up Jerkface. They have a ghost, so they're at least partially on the Spooktober theme. And they have another ghost! It's a very happy looking ghost, though. Okay, if we're about to fight Jerkface, we should heal up. But we've taken no damage, so fine. Hey, Jerkface. You won't even have any badges yet. Why are you trying to go to the League? He's added horrendously cute coral, but it should be... Actually, it would resist our punching. And it will resist our bubble. Well, it depends on if it's rock secondary or water secondary. Let's test whether it's rock or water secondary. It looks like it's water secondary, so I'm probably better off going with Karate Chop then. Yeah. Unfortunately, it has healing, so we might have to wait for a crit. But they harden. The greed was real. Level 12 for Polychop. And you are still weak to Karate Chop, so it should be a 2-hit KO at most. Alright, Jerkface defeated. You just got lucky. I'm gonna train up to get some badges. And I might even get some more splices and combine some more mons, but everything is merged. Everything and everything is merged because we've chosen everything randomizer. Still punch. Have a little bit more of a look here. So there was the Breloom thing, there's Slow Rock, and there should be like one more thing you can catch in here? Okay, Bunish still. Nope. So this zone has at least been partially helpful. We have added one team member. But two would have been nicer. Heal up and make our way to Viridian City. Viridian Forest. Okay. Now, The forest itself has a whole bunch of things. It also has the spider webs and the mushrooms. So there are lots of opportunities for new and horrendously ugly things to be made part of the team. Mushroom 1. Not actually a fake mushroom. Second mushroom is a fake mushroom. That is pretty monstrous. It's a little sad that it's another Machop type thing. No, I don't need potion. Maper? It's all feet and arms. Maper does not skip arm day. It's like 90% arms. It usually lives in the water, but comes onto land seeking food. Because it is so dangerous, no one has ever managed to remove its belt. Alright, Maper. This horrendously ugly thing. You are at least temporarily part of the team. 67. Make you a bit bigger. Center you and continue. Water gem is slightly useful. Oh, it's a bunny wearing a coat. Goodbye, Bunrunt. You're too cute. Low sweep? Low sweep is worse than karate chop. Wait, what? No, it's not? Oh, I'm thinking of low kick. Okay, so goodbye, karate chop. Hello, low sweep. What does the spiderweb have? Slightly different version of thing that we already have. So unless it's more cursed at high level, I don't think we will be accepting you onto the team, friend. Actually, the final version of that looks really cool. But not monstrous enough, so no. Just smack it. Smack it. And smack it. Okay, so the spiderwebs don't seem useful for us. We've already done the potion, the mushrooms. Ninju? Do you become sufficiently cursed? You're already kind of monstrous. No, you're about as monstrous as you get. Right? Yeah, you only kind of get better from there, so no. Let's kill you off. There's a trainer up and to the left that we want to go fight. Solapa? You're a little bit monstrous. Do you become more horrendously monstrous? No, that's too normal. You're too normal, friend. You're also as ugly as you're ever going to be. So, straight to the graveyard with you, I'm sorry. This is a dead end. Let's battle. Kick. Ow. Bubble. Bubble. Oh, come on. I just want to go left, not look left. That's really quite cute. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. Mushroom. G'day, Blato. Goomite. You have potential. Right? Because Goomy is pretty weird looking, and so is Magneton and Magnezone. It ends up just looking like a spaceship that shoots evil gas. Only things that are like monstrous or sufficiently Spooktober-y. 446. This is what that would end up becoming. This. Which looks... I mean, it doesn't look like a monster, so no. Sorry, friend. You must be murdered. No, we already caught you, so we're happy to kill you off. Very good. Paropny? Are you sufficiently cursed? You become Ferocity, and then you become Ferocny and Ferocny. And then finally that one. That is pretty monstrous. I'm going to allow that. If you manage to not kill it. Put it to sleep. Capture it. It says no. We try again. Oh, come on, focus. Thank you. Save image as. Done. 413 by something. Okay. No, I like the normal sprite. The normal sprite is fine. No nickname. We are ready to use a potion, though. Now that said, it's kind of... We're up to the kind of levels now where... Oh god, that is likely to be extremely cursed. Shrubchew. The literal pile of garbage crossed with Pikachu. How bad do you get, friend? That's quite bad. Yes, you can be our final team member. For the moment. No, come on, be caught. Don't be like that. Thank you. This. Shrubchew. Back here, save sprite. 434. Perfect. It's still inept at retaining electricity. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused a chemical reaction that created this horrible monstrosity. Now that said, we are now poisoned, so we kind of need to run back to the Pokemon Center, or we will die of poisoning. So, straight back to the Pokemon Center. Whoops. Thank you, Nurse Joy. We do want the Pokeball. And we want to see if maybe one of the other spiders is more cursed. Because I think you can get 2 things in the webs, if I remember. We've only seen one thing. No, you're just the same. You're no use to us. That's surprisingly cute. Goodbye. That is surprisingly resistant to bubble, so we'll kick you. That's quite cute for a bug. No seismic toss is a terrible move. Double slap is better than focus energy. So yes. Doodaloo-doodaloo-doo. Use our new double slap. Only sad thing is we don't get a stab on it. Ugh. The static ability was a bit painful there. We're going to avoid the rest of the fights for the moment because of that. Because the enemy's now going to be faster than us. Thanks to the paralysis. They might not have an attack. Looks like they only have reflect. Good. I will try the last spider web, again in hope of getting a secondary spider. Nah, nothing. That's worrying. If we are multi-paralyzed... No, we're okay. Good. There was an actual chance of losing. Okay, Pokemon Center. Find out what type Brock is. And go get the quests from the hotel. Hello, give me the diary, etc, etc. Thank you. Go get the 3 quests. I lost my revive. Won't you help me find it? Show me a fully evolved bug. I don't have one at the moment. I want mushrooms. And I have your mushrooms. They give us thick club, which is no use for us because we don't have a Cubone. Aid gives us flash. We go check out all of the seats for the boy's lost revive, which is instead damp mulch. And then if we go back to visit him, he says, "Hey, you sold my revive! You're a monster!" Did you find my revive? You did? Where is it? You found it and sold it? That's so rude. I trusted you. How could you do this to me? We need some paralyze heals and some poisons. So... we would like them, but it doesn't look like they're on sale yet, sadly. And that's not that useful either. Okay, what is Rock? Brock is Lieutenant Surge, which is terrible for us because our starter is water type. That means we should trade up our Breloom... well, our Bellsprout Skiploom. That will be nice and resistant to Brock's Electric Kick. Is anyone else going to be any good? Ferropny would also be okay. And Trubbish... so we've got 3 reasonable things. Breloom, Ferropny, and Trubchew. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Continue Vine Whipping. Here, Vine Whip is not so good. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. You have absolutely nothing useful. Trubshoe at least has poison gas. Oh, but you're... I assumed this would be plant, but it's poison normal. If it's poison normal, then... you really want psychic? We don't have any psychics. But pound will be okay. Ow! come Trubchew. Pound, pound, pound. Swap out first place, because they're now too damaged. Also, you came with an item? What item did you have, friend? You started with honey. Well, that's no use for combat, so we'll be yoinking that, thank you. They're actually going to win that exchange. Oh, Trubchew. Finish them. We need to go visit the center, heal up our damaged ones that we're training, and come back. And you know what? I think we'll go beat up the girl who normally has the bugs here instead. For the extra trainer EXP. Find out at least what she has. A Horn Attack Golnub. Yeah, we don't really fear Horn Attack. Low Sweep should be fine. Copycat is better than Charm. And then we just keep beating her up again and again and again and again. Go Polychop. Low Sweep. Rollout is absolutely better than... We don't need Tackle and Pound, so we'll get rid of Tackle. Low Sweep. Can handle like one more of those before we need to go heal. Now, she's also leveling up on us. She's at level 11 now, whereas she started at 10. And I really like that about how they've set up Pokemon Infinite Fusion to work. That as you grind on the infinitely grindable enemies, they're also grinding on you. It's nice flavor, but it's also, in-game, practically useful, because as the enemies' mons gain levels, they're worth more and more experience to help somewhat counteract the diminishing returns you'll get from grinding your own mons up levels against them. Refresh? I mean, I like it more than Harden, yeah. Curse, but you're not a ghost. On the other hand, you're already horrendously slow, so do we care about you being any slower? Probably not. I'll get rid of Copycat for that. Her thing has evolved, which is great, because now it'll be worth more experience. And this goes to show you what I was saying about they grind up based on us. So instead of being part Goldeen now, it's part Seeking. And it goes from being worth 100 experience to... like 400? Well, 300. Still, considerably more valuable. You've hit level 10, and I'm kind of happy with you. from here we will go train the other two that we wanted to train. The Pikachu crossed with a pile of garbage. And... the Breloom. Pikachu can go first. Two levels. Hail, Decoy. Welcome, Decoy. Goodbye, Tail Whip? No, Recycle. I don't know if Recycle's even implemented, so we'll get rid of Recycle. Do. You might be able to do okay? No, you're still far too weak. Fair enough. Over to Polichop. And kick. We need to go heal. So 2 more levels on the Pikachu garbage. And 4 more on the Bellsprout. One more on the Pikachu. Very good. Wants to learn Sweet Kiss? No, that's basically slightly better Confusion. I do not want slightly better Confusion. Okay. Trubchew, you're good enough, finally. Belloom. Five, 6 growth. Growth beats Tail Whip. Although I should have preferentially got rid of Splash, but Slash can be replaced by Tackle. Alright, level 10, it wants Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind is actually fairly good. I would give up Tackle for that. And we are done with the grinding. I think we're good to take a crack at Brock. Or at least Brock's minions. Give me my free water, please. Brock uses electric-type attacks. Splash Plate. Now, who is actually the best out of our newly trained mons? You're a mixed attacker. And yes, you are a mixed attacker. Actually, I like Growth over Synthesis there. You're a joke. Low Sweep should probably be your primary, then Bubble, then Double Slap, then Hypnosis. You can have Karate Chop, then Low Kick, then Focus Energy, then Leer. I should probably lead with Trubchew and set up our Toxic Spikes. Seeing as it has no real attacks. It only has status effect attacks. And then the enemy counters that by not having more than one mon. Fine. Surprised that's doing that much damage. What about Trubchew? Much better. Oh, but it's part Nidoran. No, so we have to use Pound. 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 Very good. Next, you're light years away from block. Vine Whip. Very good job, Breloom. Wants Wrap. Wrap is... I mean, Wrap plus Synthesis is actually kind of annoying. But I want to keep Growth because I'm pretty sure this gets a Mega Drain eventually. And you can sweep... If you can get 1 or 2 Growths off, you can usually get a Mega... Oh my god. You can usually get a sweep going. Poison Gas. Good job, Trubchew. That trainer hadn't heard that they're not meant to have Onyxes. You make me electric type, I will still have Onyxes. Okay, and now Brock themselves. We will go with Polichop and Trubchew, but not in that order. We'll go with Trubchew and Polichop. Let's go. Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. Pound. No, they had Mud Slap. Okay. Low Sweep, go. Enemy is poisoned. Low Sweep, go. Ow. Double Slap? I need to not hurt myself in confusion. I need to not hurt myself in confusion. No, Brock defeats us by Confusion RNG. Again! Trubchew, Polichop in that order. There was a pause there because it's re-randomizing his mons. So that you can't just learn what his Pokemon are and his move pools, and then build a team specifically to beat what defeated you last time. Pound. Poison Gas you. Pound. Pound. Very good. Stay. I can't hurt you with Pound because you're a ghost. Which means I might as well just use Toxic Spikes and wait for you to take some poison damage. This time we have a much better secondary type matchup. Bubble should be super effective. Yes. No Rain Dance. Give up on Rain Dance. Alright. Boulder Badge, Echoed Voice. Gives us a Wonder Trade ticket. We can trade away one of our non-cursed Pokemon and see if we get something more cursed than our current team. So let's go grab Temporarily. Who is the least? You're probably the least cursed. Temporarily get rid of you. To grab you. Then we trade you away to the internet and see what random things the internet have to give us. Goodbye, Porridine. Is that not monstrous? A pile of ooze with a crab claw. Kingik? I think you're pretty monstrous. 99 by 89. Who do we get rid of for that, though? Well, we said the Whirlipede is surprisingly uncursed. And its final form is a little too pretty. Like, it's monstrous, but it's pretty monstrous. So, let's replace you with this pile of ooze. The other nice thing about it being a traded mon, it will level up faster, which is always helpful. And I should maybe see if the Move Rememberer can teach it any good moves. No, it doesn't have any good moves at the moment, unless Poison Gas is noticeably better than everything it has. No, Vice Grip and Bubble are both quite acceptable. Visit the center, heal up. We did just fight Brock. You want to be the Trubchew? So you may be. Globular 12. Our literal pile of garbage. The shop should be selling slightly more now. We will buy some antidotes. I tend to buy 5. I would like some paralyze heals. 3. I would like to sell off the extra black belts that we picked up. I don't need any relic bands. That'll do. I would therefore like to buy a couple of Awakens. And it doesn't hurt to have 2 escape ropes. That'll do. And I guess some more normal Pokeballs? And it never hurts to have some reverses available for this game mode. Hey, Peyton. No, I remember the name. I remember the Peyton bit. I don't remember the is not good original, but Peyton I remember. They teach us about hidden abilities and how the Pokemon sparkle. And then the first mon you run into is guaranteed to be one of the sparkly ones. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. A moody Caterpie. You probably end up too cute. Bye pie. Don't worry, Peyton. If you only watch when I play Pokemon, then only watch when I play Pokemon. Absolutely watch stuff that you love. No. Both of the end evolutions of you are far too cute so far. Yes, I'm sorry. You are too cute. You must be murdered. I will capture it, but only for the sake of using it for more Wonder Trades. Also, we do need to catch 20 Mons. And do 20 fusions for the sake of getting the EXP share. Do 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 do. Yeah, and that's totally fine, Peyton. You absolutely watch stuff you love, and if you love watching more Poker Rogue, and I'm not playing Poker Rogue, go watch more Poker Rogue. I do the same thing a lot, where I tend to watch... If someone's playing something... If someone who I otherwise enjoy a lot of their stuff, but they're not playing something that interests me, I go watch something else. You don't need to feel guilty. You shouldn't feel like you have to watch just because I'm playing. I don't really want to use an antidote, so I'm going to avoid that. Hey, lame type. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. It's a ghost, kind of. Are you rock or are you plant? It looks like you're plant second type. Unfortunately, it also looks really defensive. Go you. We are at least immune to that. Roll out. Okay, use Curse then. Oh my god, it's designed exactly to counter us. It has Protect and Disable to counter Rollout, and it has Haze to counter Curse. Amazing. There we go. We slowly grind it down. And now you... You should be weak to Vine Whip. Okay, we're too slow. You should be weak to... Sadly not roll out. Whoa. Okay, what about Globular? And then Pound. Phoropny looks cool. I think it looks sufficiently monstrous to count. Vice Grip. I'm sorry, what? Why didn't Vice Grip work? Oh, we probably flinched. Well, we're down to Never Skip Arm Day. No one gets experience. Off to the Pokemon Center. Okay, and then you. That is quite cute, but almost all of the real starters have really good sprites for pretty much everything. Synthesis. Fairy Wind. Synthesis, Fairy Wind, Synthesis, Fairy Wind. Grind down the Bulbasaur starter. Actually, it probably uses Quick Attack here and kills me. Good for you. Go for Opni. Roll out. No, you can actually stay in. Keep rolling out. Totodile Ditto. Globular, go. Poison Gas. And then pound the enemy. And again. again. Acid Spray? It's better than not having an attack, so goodbye Tail Whip. Poison Gas. Acid Spray. No. Poor Joltik here. Okay, but we need to go visit the Pokemon Center immediately again. Okay. Green Scarf, not useful. Fat Baby Routes. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Sleep Powder is not better than your stuff, so ignore it. Stay in. Why Vulpix? Polichop is the obvious answer here. And Bubble. Bubble. Okay. And then it's just Jigglypuff Girl. That is monstrous. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Stun Spore is not better than your current stuff. Ignore it. Also Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Synthesis. Vine Whip. Good job. No Poison Powder either, friend. Okay. Oh no, I forgot one trainer. This guy. Then the Jigglypuff Girl. That's actually a bit scary because it could have fire moves, so go Polichop. No Sleep Powder. Tubby Little Beaver. Low Sweep should be fine. I assume that it's a water primary and not flying. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Nice miss. Leads to Breloom winning. Okay. Golden Banana. Another Breloom. Which allows ours to heal. Slugtrit was pretty good. Slugtrit was pretty monstery. Pity that it's a Trainermon and we can't catch them. And the trees have a Sports Ball and a Rose Incense. We try to visit here, and then, oh no, there's no U, but we can buy the Magikarp. I will buy the Magikarp. And it was Nincarp. Are you cursed, friend? That's somewhat monstrous. What about once you're a Gyarados? No. Especially because I'm pretty sure we've had that before in one of the other runs. It's both not monstrous and we've had it before. So, no. Okay, we go in here, and then we observe that Team Rocket is here. Honchkern? Maybe your evolution is a bit more cursed, but we'll never know. Am I streaming on something else, or were you just staring into your soul? Sorry? I'm showing no dropped frames, so I think any issues are on your side. Why isn't Team Rocket here? Oh, because I didn't talk to the Nurse Joy? Here we go. Yes, I forgot to talk to the Nurse Joy. My bad. Now we go in, and Team Rocket is there. No stun spore. I actually kind of need to level up Grenadine, so you can go to the front of the team. We get our little cutscene, Team Rocket, we're moustache-twirlingly evil, etc., etc. That's somewhat monstrous. Do you become more monstrous? I can imagine it becomes three-headed, and therefore even worse. No, that's surprisingly normal, so no, you don't qualify, friend. Oh my god, it has Arena Trap. Of course it does. Vice Grip. Are we saved by the Pokeball? I very much doubt it because the catch rate on Lapras is terrible. Yeah. Try and put you to sleep, he says, and then accidentally uses Bubble and murders it. Hontata. It would be lovely to get a steel type, but I suspect you're probably not cursed. I mean, it does look like it's been impaled by a giant sword, which is kind of good. But once it evolves, it isn't especially terrible. And when it evolves again, and again... That one's actually really cute. There's one with a, like, rat holding a sword in its mouth. No, I'm afraid you're too not monstrous, friend. Away with you. Okay. Talk to Brock. He says, Team Rocket, I'll give you Rock Smash. We heal up. We see who can learn Rock Smash and who it would be good on. Probably you. It's better than Leah. It's probably better than some of the stuff Pheropny has. Yeah, it's better than Refresh. Is it better than what Polychop has? Not really. So no. What about Grenadine? It's definitely better than Leah, so you can have that. Okay, and can Globula learn the Thunder Wave TM? Yes. But I don't really want you having Thunder Wave. I like Poison Gas more. Yeah, I like poison gas more, so keep what you've got. Okay, who's to the front of team? Grenadine again. As long as we don't run into more Diglett things, we should be fine. That's somewhat monstrous, but it probably becomes less so. Smearlax, which becomes Snorlax instead of the baby. No, you aren't monstrous, friend. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Level up, level up, level up, level up. 3 level ups. Mud Slap is better than Mud Sport, because it's actually an attack. That is less useful. I guess Rock Smash. We hope for the stat downs. Good job. 2 whole levels. Leah, no thank you. Ice Beam is a fantastic TM. Holy. Yes. Goodbye. Mud Slap. Goodbye. Focus Energy. And goodbye. Hypnosis is nice for catching, but it's still, Smearlax is a reject laxative brand. Oof. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Good job. We will burn a potion, because I'm lazy and don't want to walk outside and come back. That's a pure laziness decision. Okay, Team Rocket member 1. Ice Beam should be fantastic. Against you... Breloom should be best. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Do not learn Harden. You can stay in. Fairy Wind is okay. Synthesis. Heal up. And again. That's kind of asking to get poisoned, but I guess I'll live with it if it happens. There it goes. We will swap out because we don't want you to actually die. Go Globular. Get off. Avoided our attack. Thank you. And then Acid Spray. And then Acid Spray. Lovely. Well done, Globular. Nasty Plot? I mean, that does combine with Acid Spray pretty well. I wish you could go left-right and see their stats here. Yeah, I'll get rid of Poison Gas for that. Let's assume that we're building Globular into a special attacker. We need to run back to the Pokemon Center kind of now. These being Lapras is really good for our experience. Lapras is a big experience source. Do. Come on, get out the way. I want to go through the door. Okay. Gengar Metapod? I mean, Ice Beam won't be bad. So far we've seen Nightshade, which means you will be immune. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Do not learn Disable. Level up for Phoropney. No Sweet Kiss. Rock Smash. Oh, it's an Eevee Centret. Rock Smash. Goodbye. You are a cutie. You are far less of a cutie. Kill it with ice. That is pretty horribly monstrous. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. We will bother to use a potion. Let her fight us. I do want the experience, and I don't want her... If we do backtrack, I don't want to run into her on the way back. Wow. Lyron Lantern. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. You die. Polichop is the next best. Low sweep. Revenge? It's conditionally better. It's most of the time slightly well. No, I think that's worth having. Most of the time it will be more powerful than the other one. Like, on average, it will be more powerful than the other move. Ice Beam. You are a revenge enemy. Revenge already paying off. Team Rocket member 2. Pipskull. All of our moves are garbage against you. Immune, immune. Resist, resist. At least it's stab resist. Okay. You... Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. They've got two things that are somewhat weak against ice. Ooh, losing our main mon is a bit scary though. Breloom. Vine Whip. That kind of means we need to run back to the Pokemon Center now. I don't know what Fluffy Tail does. That's a item that falls outside my experience. Let's go. Punch. punch. Sludge is pretty good. It's definitely better than Vice Grip. Bubble Beam is better than Bubble. Same special effect, better base power. Punch. We will go in here because there's an item or two. And also it lets you check out the spawns in here. Now, it's been a while since I've played. My memory says that there's one item in the top right and two in the bottom right. Yeah, there's the strange prism. And there's the other one. We get Incinerate. I don't think anyone we have can learn Incinerate. But I should bother to check, so... No! Several things can learn in... What? In what universe can Poliwag or Machop learn Incinerate? It might be Machop there, because both of our Machop things can have it. He definitely doesn't need 3 fighting moves. And if you've got Rock Smash, you don't really need Karate Chop, so yes, you may have that. Phoropny? No, we're building you as a physical attacker. Which is probably a terrible choice given that you're part Blissey, but... What about you? That would mean giving up on our Rock Smash. But yeah, I think that's worth it for coverage on you. As long as someone else has Rock Smash... Which Arm Day Man has, so we're covered. That's pretty cursed. Sludge. 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 Sludge win. Sludge win. Good job. Mud Bomb? No. 85% chance to hit, nowhere near good enough. Sludge, sludge, win. We will burn a potion. Hell, a second one. Find out if the Clefairy are around. Not at the moment. And what are you selling? I mean, the water is strictly better than potions. So I should probably buy a bunch of these while I'm here. No, none of those are useful. Sludge. Sludge. Her, and then it's the fight against the nerd. You should be super weak to Sludge. And Incinerate. Mud Shot. That's better, 95% accuracy, but it's not better than Ice Beam. Ice Beam is excellent coverage, Bubble Beam is stab, Sludge is stab, Incinerate is better coverage than Mud Shot, and it's higher base power. The special ability is maybe slightly worse, but I can live with that. You look super cool, Slugno. You should be weak to Bubble Beam. Okay. Team Rocket, we're going to try and fuse the things. Do it now. And then they accidentally explode themselves, but only after we beat up the nerd. You should be weak to fire. GG. Boom! Oh no, this wasn't supposed to happen. Quickly, retreat to our base. We'll try again later. You can have one of the fossils. We, of course... No. We praise the Helix, which was a soul shoal shell. Sludge. And we have horrible, horrible freedom. Now this has new mons. This normally has Sandshrew and something else. So we'll do a little bit of investigating here. That's pretty monstrous, although it is also a bit cute. The trouble is we're insta-killing. I'd probably be willing to get rid of Arm Day Guy for that, seeing as we already have a Machop hybrid. Yeah, that's about right. Doesn't want to be caught. And I suppose the question is, do you evolve to become even uglier, friend? Oh, wow. You evolve. It's somewhat monstrous. It's got a bit of an Edward Scissorhands thing going on, and a bug face. We'll double check whether you're better than the, Machop Wooper thing. But I suspect you're replacing the Machop Wooper. Maper. Actually, no, you end up looking too normal. Your final form looks too normal. Unless the Wooper one also ends up looking too normal. Actually, yeah, you do end up being better than the Wooper one, so goodbye, Wooper. It's terrible typing, right? Bug flying. Blah! Disgusting typing. Does anyone else need training at the moment? Yeah, the Breloom isn't at 20 yet. My memory says we pretty much want everything to be on 20 before we fight Rival. That Rival can be very, very unreasonably difficult here. I suppose we could go beat up the minions in Misty's gym. Get our free water. Even if it's a splash plate. Maybe? That's horrible for us. Goodbye, Breloom. You're going to be murdered. Grenadine is okay here with Bubble Beam. Heal up, try again against the other minion. Do. And we should have actually read what type is Misty. So it looks like maybe fire or normal? Yeah, she's normal. Ow! You incinerate. Sludge? Sludge. Do not learn minimize. Metal Claw? Nope, too much mischance. Not putting up with that. Pretty sure that we can beat Misty up if she's normal type. Between Grenadine and Starter, Polychop, I think we'll be fine. Giant Jigglypuff. Sludge. Did I not say Sludge? Oh, it's a traded mon and we don't have the badges, so it's doing whatever it wants. That is awkward. You don't have enough badges to train me. Revenge. No, insta-killed. Misty cheeses by having a ghost type as her second mon. Well, before we lose more money to her, let's go buy a bunch more fuses and defusers. Because we are going to want them for triggering Professor Oak's aid. I'll give her one more go, and if she beats us up again, we'll go do some grinding in Mount Moon. Yeah, Ghost was just really unfortunate secondary typing for us to get with her. Bubble Beam. Hello. And again. And again. Thank you. Ice Beam for you. Ow. Ice Beam. Nah. Okay, we need to go grind up against Mount Moon some more. Fair enough. We can go do that. Do-do-do-do. A-Runt? You could be horrible. No, you're far too... It's not a proper sprite, so it's just a no. What we can do is catch it for fusion-defusion purposes, and maybe trying to make a true Frankenstein out of it. Especially given Lyron Aaron is a really good actual mon. Ooh. Esque. The only trouble with grinding up in here is that it's a long, long walk to the person that you grind up against. We're only catching this for fusion-defusion reasons. For Professor Oak's aid. Okay. Hello, I would like to retrain against you. Ow. You are more a Polychop enemy? Then we throw to you because you haven't suffered a stat down. Ice Beam is fantastic against you. Back to Polychop. Revenge should be fine. Of course it has Dragon Rage. Well, we can't train up against him. He has Dragon Rage. That's just asking to be destroyed. I do think the girl that wanders in the cave slightly further back from here might actually be refightable, or else this bug guy. So we'll check out those before we give up on grind most people to 50... Oh, sorry, not 50. 20 plan. Yeah, this guy's potentially useful. I'm surprised you can be grass whistled. That is a terrible matchup. Globular is somewhat better? Was kind of hoping for the paralysis. Okay, if we're going to grind up against him, which seems plausible enough, to the Pokemon Center. Bullet Seed is okay, and it's definitely better than Vine Whip. There's no case that it's worse than Vine Whip, really. And many cases where it's better. Especially if we roll high on the RNG. Like, it's at least base 50. And it can be up to, like, base 125 or whatever. Which is better than the base 45 of Vine Whip. Okay. Globula, your turn to get trained. And what did we do? We swapped out Arm Guy for the Spinnerack. You. 167. There we go. Acid spray. Acid spray. Acid spray. Save again. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Double Slap is not really better than Pound, I'm sorry. Not with a mischance. Globula, wake up. Globula. Okay, we're fine. Almost sleeping on the job. Knockoff? It's probably better than Double Slap. Body Slam. Oh, that's harder. You see, this is really nice because it covers things that are immune to our fighting. Even if this has considerably higher base power. Maybe I even get rid of Bubble here. No, Body Slam and Revenge have basically the same coverage. We can live without Body Slam. Globula is evolving! You're a Pikachu, but with a garbage bag for a head. Potion you up once. And what are you? Shrub Chew. We need to update your sprite. Four, 3, 4. Done. No, you need to run away. You can't beat the second thing, because it's steel type. Arak is cute. We have caught a Lyron. We could make our own Arak, but we're looking for monstrous, not cute. Polychop here. Revenge. He's a Spooder, therefore he is spooky. Acid Spray. Once we're through here and we're looking at all the things we can remerge into, we might find something that our Aron... I should have swapped out. Our Aron can become. Incinerate. He says you don't have enough badges to train me. One more. Their thing has evolved. And we're out of acid sprays, which is kind of terrible. Go you. Incinerate. Incinerate. I'm surprised it's being that obedient. Incinerate. And incinerate. Ooh, it's evolved, but in evolving it has become a non-custom sprite. And honestly, kinda crappy. Go Breloom. Alright. Belloom is evolving. Behold its hideousness! Weepinloom. Save. 70 by 80 something. Boop. Done. It blossoms when the temperature rises above 64 degrees Fahrenheit. If it moves around in its sleep, it may wake up to find itself on the ground. We'd still like Globula to have some more levels up, honestly, so we'll go back to the Pokemon Center and do a little bit more. We would like Globula to hit 20. Not that evolving isn't a big power-up for them too. Like, not being a Bellsprout is a huge power-up. Yoink. And... yoink. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Win. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Win. Talk to Bug Guy. Maybe 2 more fights. Level 18. Wants Thunder Wave? Sorry, you've got better moves. Sludge you may have. Sludge can... It hurts me to replace Pound, because now you have no way of hurting things that are immune to poison, really. But it's definitely better than Pound, so it's getting done. Yeah, it knows that I don't have any non-poison attacks, cheating AI. Go back to Globular. Acid Spray. Acid Spray win. Yeah. And this will be the last fight. And then we can see if Gary decides to be beatable. Usually, a team full of level 20s is enough. In my experience. But occasionally he can also get a really good mon and move pool and just sweep you. Whoops. Okay, horrible, horrible freedom. Heal and check out if we can beat Jerkface. So far we're 2 for 2 on Jerkface. Even if we've had both gym leaders kick us in the teeth once. That's pretty monstrous. Acid Spray. Sludge. 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 Good job, Globular. Stay in. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Very good job, Globular. 2 kills. We don't want you to learn Fate. Oh, sorry, Faint. Stay in. That is scary for you, but, well, it's not that scary. Sludge. Ugh. 1 Toxic Spike. Thank you, Globular. You did a good job. Become Polychop. Polychop, Bubble. Bubble. And then Stardamon, which is evolved. It feels weird seeing the flesh-coloured cat. And Globular's poison finishes off the kill. Beautiful. Even when Globular is dead, they still secure the win. Heal up. Nugget Bridge. Sludge. 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 Oh, this thing is immune because it's all metal. So go King Lamuk. Please just use Incinerate like you've been told. Nugget Bridge member 2. You are also sadly metal. Back to Globular. You aren't metal yet, so Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Acid Spray win. Sadly, these are kind of bad fusions from our opponents. They're not being worth much experience. That's pretty horrible. Sludge. 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 Really? That little damage? Fine, we'll acid spray you down. I don't know what the other half... Oh, it's Marini. Okay, it's Marini Doduo. Took me a while to work out what that was. You are surprisingly cute, Ghost. Acid Spray. Ow. Fire. Come on. Good enough. Okay, we need to go heal up. Check out if the Pokemart sells anything that we would like. No. And you have normal things, so you're unlikely to have what I want. Do we want to join Team Rocket? We say yes, and then they say, oh, but you've said yes in a joking way, so we're insulted, so we want to fight you. We cannot hurt that. That's made out of metal. Go use fire on it. Very good. Okay, this area has new mons. It has the Abra, which is Yapni. Yanmega Blissey has potential to be quite cursed, so let's look that up. Holy moly, there are so many things called Yapani. Have I spelt you wrong? Sludge. Well, we'll never know. Boop. Accidentally killed itself. We don't have strength yet, so we can't do that. We can keep making our way to Bill. Even if you resist, we don't care. Swap Globular out of front place. It's time for Weeplin Loom to get some training. Fairy Wind is at least somewhat okay against you. Certainly better than Bullet Seed would be. You wouldn't like Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed. Kind of thought it would do a bit more than that. The rain is our friend. Oh my god, it has Sap Sipper. Synthesis. And the rain is not our friend for healing. Go. You. Sludge. Polychop. Fantastic enemy for Polychop. Knockoff. Okay. Go heal up again. Those 4 trainers were enough to take the wind out of us. Bullet Seed. And again. And again. And again. No, Bullet Seed should be neutral here. That should be fine. And I'm wondering if I'm just misremembering that it used to show typing. Oh, wow. I didn't know that you could change this to 2v2s and 3v3s. Okay. Surprisingly cute Caterpie. That's actually not really. It was just pretending. It almost had us fooled. Okay, and then there's the boy, and the girl, and the hiker. That's a lot of defense downs. We should swap Weeping Loom out. Go Polychop. Bubble. Ice Beam. Bullet Seed is fine. Same again. Sheila? Very Australian Pokemon name. Leech Seed? It's nice, but it's not good enough. Sorry. Acid? No, I still prefer Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed gets stab. At least I assume it gets stab. Yes. That terrifies you. Become Polichop instead. Knock off. Okay, no more trainers here. We talked to Bill. There's also an item to pick up here. And there's one item to go pick up among the rocks. Okay, Bill turns himself into a furry. We help fix him. He says thank you. Here have my SSN ticket. And we go back and see if we can now beat... Misty. Do. Okay, normal. So we should stick with probably you and Polichop, seeing as the muck has stopped obeying our orders. Bullet Seed. Good job, Weepin' Loom. Bullet Seed again. That probably has Dragon Rage, to our horror. I was choosing not to use it. We have Ice Beam, which is fantastic against you. And we get our win. Cascade Badge. Muck starts obeying us. And another Wonder Trade ticket. We'll go check out who is the least horrible out of these. Probably the Caterpie. So we unfuse Caterpie. So that we can trade Caterpie away in the Wonder Trader. Temporarily deposit Weeping Loom. Withdraw Caterpie. Go find out what they want to trade into. Maybe it's something nice and horrible. I mean, it's got a horrible face, but I don't think that's too close to just being a normal bird. So that's a no. Am I allowed to defuse mons that we get in a trade out of interest? I honestly forget. No, you cannot. And their name is Huh? Well, let's put you back in. And then we should do all our various combinatorics. So, unfuse, or at least as many as we can. Oh my god. Unfuse, yes, yes, yes. They really should not make that hard. Thank you. Unfuse, yes. Yes. You get to stay for the moment. Unfuse, yes. Yes. And unfuse, yes. Yes. Okay, now we have to do some research. Is there anything that we actually want out of this? So is, like, Leiron Aaron Gyarados any good? That could be nice and hideous. It kind of looks like it's in a costume. $130 by 333. What do we think of this, chat? Is this monstrous? Or is it just wearing a Halloween costume? You like them? What else have we got? We've got Whirlipede. Looks like 80s Godzilla. It does. It looks like really bad costume Godzilla. The creature from the Blue Lagoon mixed with Godzilla. Let's try and get that to happen. Even if it's terrible typing, it's fantastic for our theme. And that's pretty monstrous for now. We will take... We're not taking speed down. Oh, sorry, attack down. So we'll take special defense down. And I don't think it's ever going to be raining, so sturdy is probably more useful. Splash is not better than anything. Okay. You are possibly an actual member of the team now. Oh wow, what a happy sprite of Oricorio. That's not a normal snow runt. Why is it pretending to be a wolf? Anyway. You can fuse with, I don't know, that thing? What new and horrible monstrosity are you? It's a dagger carrying another dagger? That looks like a Kirby enemy. I kind of like that one the most. But it doesn't matter because we're just going to instantly flip you. Swords Dance beats Leah. Fury Cutter beats Double Team. Metal Sound beats nothing. Then we flip you. Ooh, an Ice Kunai. That's quite cool, but it's sadly not monstrous. No metal sound. Bird become fused with Bug. Let's have a look at the other way around. Evil cheerleader? I'm not taking speed down, so that way around. Screech is not better than the stuff you have. No. Combine these two. That's pretty... It's a little bit monstrous. It's a little bit monstrous and a little bit cute. Flip you around. See what the other way around looks like. Same deal, a little bit monstrous and a little bit cute. And then I'm out of combinatorics. Yeah, I'm out of combinatoric space. It's impossible for us to fully evolve Hapney because you need a shiny stone from memory. Yeah. So we will get rid of you because you can't actually be evolved. And this can become the horrendous creature from the Blue Lagoon. It does mean I kind of am massively overrepresented on Watermon. We have Poliwhirl and Muck and Gyarados. Flipping Kingler will do nothing. Flipping you would make you steal flying instead. So at least for the moment that is acceptable. Eventually we'll flip them back when they are the other way around. Metal Fish for the moment. That actually looks kind of quite normal. Like, that looks like a fairly normal Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, in fact, it's too normal. It's not monstrous enough. You need to go back to being the other way around. That at least looked like a horror. Okay. And then we're too poor. We do need to level you up, so that you at least hit level about 20. And the same with Spinga. And I need to buy a bunch more fuses. Because otherwise Professor Oak's aide will not be happy with us. Talk to Grandma while it's daytime. She has a nice TM for us. Done. Get your flute. I forgot to talk to Flute Man in the first city. That's my stupidity. I could have an extra item. Maybe that would even be the Thunderstone we need to evolve Globula. Speaking of, let's go train up Globula some. Wow. I was going to say triple miss, but the game isn't quite that rude. Does this have Dragon Rage? No. Bullet Seed. Back to Magian. Trade into... This is more of a Polychop enemy? Knock off. Knock off. Knock off. Win. Egg, old lady, then we go talk to the people in the hotel, and we deliver the love letter to that girl that we just beat up. Because there's a boy who's too shy to tell her that he likes that girl in person. Okay, we defeated Grandma. Heal. Go get the quest. No fishing rod, can't do your quest. Deliver the love letter. Try to get money from you. Wants to see a Johto Pokemon? We maybe could do that if we unfused something. Could we do that if we unfused something? Yeah, maybe Wooper? I can't unfuse the Hoot Hoot. The Hoot Hoot is, the Hoot Hoot is stuck because it's a Trademon. But the Spinarak, you say? No, but Spinarak's inside one of the mons that I'm keeping, so I don't want to do Spinarak. Let's do some more of our combinatorics to make Professor Oak's aide happy. And go test Wooper. That one is so cool. The kunai made out of an icicle. Test if Wooper works. Okay, and go deliver that love letter. Okay. Do they have Gen 5 in here? So it's all of Gens 1 and 2, and then a selection of mons from the other generations. If you want to look at the... Boop. Pokedex. Here you go, Copperhead. Anyway, let's get rid of what Magikarp will eventually become. And replace it with what it's actually at the moment. And talk about delivering your love letter. And then he says, I'll invite you to our wedding in the future. I'm so thankful for your help. I'll invite you to our wedding. We show you Wooper. She gives us a Pokeball. Not really very useful, but who knows? It could have been a evolution stone, so we don't turn our nose up at it. We go look at Aaron's name. You still think Gen 5 is the best because it's your first one? It's kind of peak for the in-game sprites. I can agree with you on that. The just before they flipped over to the actual 3D stuff, when they had the animated 2D sprites, was... Okay, you get back in the box. We withdraw Magian, which we now know how to spell, so we can update our on-screen display. This horrendous ugliness. Save, save. And you are on the team instead of this. Sorry. There we go. Make you a little bit smaller, because you're a bit of a big sprite. Okay. We can do Wooper. Hapney. See what hideousness this is. It's pretty hideous. Not monstrous, but hideous. Unfuse. Fuse the other way. That's really bad, but it's just a default one, so we won't get too grumpy. What about Wooper Ferroseed? That one looks like it's a custom sprite. It looks axolotl-ish. My bad, I was meant to not select this. And then the other way. And then, no. Rat with Snowrunt. He looks angry. Oh, it's a Snowrunt. Or a snow rat. And he comes in different colors and with different amount of whiskers. And what about the other way? It's probably a hideous default mon. Yes. Do they have the special double fusions? Do you mean triple? As in you're merging 3 mons? Yes, but only for a select few things. So you can combine Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos into Undostres. As an example. Honedge, Whirlipede. Yeah, that's Rattata with Rattata. And it becomes a giant Rattata. Well, for one, they don't try and sell it, Copperhead. A big help is if you don't try and sell stuff, Nintendo are much less swift about suing your pants off. way around. They don't tend to like ROM hacks as much, no. Because they kind of occupy the same space as the base games. And they... Oftentimes people also go to the effort of, like, making fake box art so that they look like they're real games. Unfuse. Like, as if you could go buy them. And that sort of muddies the brand water a bit more. Who else haven't we done? I don't think we've done you. And then the other way around, or with Hapney? Actually, let's do Hapney. I mean, in fairness, boss, Palworld did design most of the, well, not most of, a lot of the mons. They're legally not mons with tracing paper. Let's be honest. They're pretty scummy as well there. Legally not Lucaria. Yes, I know it's gameplay functions, not the designs that they're suing over, Vama. But, from a, like, morally who do I support here standpoint, I don't think Palworld can really stand up and say, no, we didn't copy them, with a straight face. They might be able to say, no, we didn't intentionally copy capturing Mon-like things. But so many of those pals are just tracing paper Pokemon. Yeah. And that aspect of the patent might not stand up, Copperhead. That might get struck down as too generic and actually being something that was designed prior. Unfuse you as well. And then maybe see if I've done enough different fusions. It thinks I've done 47, so I would guess that I have done enough. Put you back in front so that you can level up. You'll just stick to buying Albanian bootlegs of UFC? I thought you said people lose things downstairs, usually. There's a lost item on one of these. There we go. Traffic cones, and I think there's one more. Yeah, there we go. Or is it you? Yeah, you say people lose things on the ground. I don't have cut yet, so we can't do that. Hail, Peyton. We're doing alright. Although we've just triggered the audio bug. Go Globular. And Ice Beam the Fearow. That thing is horrifying. That would be worthy of being on our team. Fight. Sludge you. Fight. Ice Beam you. No double team. No stockpile. No swallow. That'll do. We beat up 2 little girls. Zubat makes some horrifying fusions. They do. Oh, what a cute Marill! Marill Mudkip is fantastic. Run away, become Weeping Loom, and you use Bubble Beam on Magby. It has Water Absorb, because of course it does. Bullet Seed and Sludge then. You can use Synthesis, and you may use Sludge. Fairy Wind and Sludge. Very good. Have we ever tried Clefable and Gyarados? I don't think we've ever tried Clefable and Gyarados. Welcome, Psycho. We have done a lot of Gyarados, like, Gyarados has been part of a lot of run teams, though. We've had Flygon Gyarados. I know that for sure. I think we had Salamence Gyarados as well. Stomp? No. No Stomp for you. Okay. Punch should do okay, but so should Poison. I still want Weeping Loom to get it. Synthesis. Synthesis. Can only have 5 Ancient Powers. 4. Although I can only have 5 Synthesises. And a second mode of using that character to fight. Yeah. Digimon's gonna be have to be on the lookout, eh? Although, how do you catch Digimon in their games? No Rock Tomb. That's also quite cute. Okay. Last guy. Ditcute. You are a Weeping Loom enemy. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Good job. Trade back into Magian, because we're trying to train you up. Back into probably Polichop. Yeah, Bubble should be fine. Globular. That shouldn't be patentable. I mean, what if I went and tried to patent the idea of a restaurant and then sue everyone who's running a restaurant? Yes, there are some very basic things that should not be patentable, even if technically you could conceivably do so. Talk to... Don't give Disney ideas. Talk to Rapidash Man. Get our bicycle ticket. Go get our bicycle. Because else I'll forget to do it when we go back through on the way to the Dark Tunnel. Okay. This is not why I'm here. I'm here to get the bicycle. Getting distracted by chat. There we go. We get our bicycle. Oof. Alright. Next, get the Rock Smash replacement. So that we don't have to know Rock Smash. He says, whilst he has nothing that knows Rock Smash. Get a generous cease and desist? Okay, he says go get my replacement item in the corner. It's only very, very far away. Although these are some really nice items. Oh god. Oh, we've at least got Headbutt. Go, Magian! Good job. Or you could just live somewhere that doesn't believe in copyright law, Copperhead. Go live somewhere like Iran, where they just thumb their nose at the world copyright laws. Okay, pickaxe got, heal up. Now, the hotel people here, one of them wants you to deliver their crabby legs. And I forget the other two. I think they're generally impossible. One of them wants you to maybe do the Voltorb thing here. And I forget the other one. No, there's only two. Yeah, you want your crabby legs. Oh no, you want an unusual type. I do not have a Fire Watermon. I cannot help you, but I did do some more quests. Not enough to make you happy, though. Okay. SS Ann time? SS Ann time. Old man that has cat dog. One fine day with oaf and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, but a K-line feline little cat dog. Go, Globula is probably the best for this. Nope. It has Psybeam. Everything we have is pretty terrible for this, honestly. Except Weep and Loom. Gifting them with a free lawsuit. Aww. Okay. What have you done to my Luxio? What have you done to my boy? You've made him a monstrosity. Go, Magian. I probably can't escape. It probably has Area Trap, right? No, it doesn't. Good. Bullet Seed. Protect. Harden. Next. Triple. 3 fights in a row. Run away. You should become probably him for the flamethrower. Which is to say Incinerate. That's doing less than I would have imagined, so Sludge. No, Incinerate is the correct choice. It's just annoyingly resistant to special damage. Back to Magian. That one looks quite cool as well. Mud Awesome. Last 2 fights. Headbutt and Sludge. Headbutt and Sludge. Go Weep and Loom. Headbutt and Bullet Seed. Ow. Protect and Bullet Seed. Ponyta Growlithe. Oh, isn't it cute? Mud Slap. Fairy Wind. It's so cute. Destroy it now. Okay. Win. Heal up. Side area. Start from the back. Level 20. Oh, and Hoopner. Well, Hoopner's a bit middling, but Lycanrough is fantastic. Mud Slap and Bubble Beam. Mud Slap and Acid Spray. Protect and Sludge. I think Magian has to run away here, so Weep and Loom and Sludge. Bullet Seed and Sludge. I also like that Fanbat there is flying Dumbo style. He's using his ears as his wings. Bullet Seed Sludge. Okay, next. I like feisty kids like you. Ferrosect, you are totally a Grenadine enemy with Incinerate. Back to Magian. Does Red have Fusion Mon, or does he still have... He has a... Well, we've set this mode, Copperhead, so that everything is Fusion. If you're just playing the normal game, he has his normal team, except I think one of them is like... Hyper Giga Mega Thingied? Maybe? Back to Magian. Back to Globular for you. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Yes. Last battle of here. Big brain Psyduck, literally. Its brain is so big that its head is exploding. Sludge. I can't sludge again. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. No Raw. Are the fusions random? Like with the... No. They're not entirely random like that, Copperhead. It cares about what the base stats of the Pokemon are and makes them be within a certain range. So, like, an enemy that normally has a Magikarp is going to have, like, a Magikarp or a Sunkern or something with really low stats. And an enemy that has something with really high stats, like a Mewtwo, is probably going to end up with another Legendary. It randomizes things to within a certain tolerance, and you can control at the start of the game how broad to make that tolerance. I set it to pretty high because it makes for a bit more... Like, it makes for more randomness. If you set it too low, then you don't really get much of a change. If you set it too spectacularly high, then, like, the first area you walk into can be full of Mewtwo's instead of Rattatas. No Fling. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Do 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 do. One sec. This and then this. Whoa, mute myself. Can I please have sword mode? Thank you. Lovely. All right. Okay. One more level and Magian hits Gyarados and becomes slightly more useful. And so far we've only had Globular decide they want to be one of our horrors. If you particularly want to be Magian, or Grenadine, or Weepinloom, or Polichop, or Spinagar, remember, there is the Ask to be Renamed Redeem as a chat points redeem. You can be one of our horrible monstrosities. Go get the crabby legs. And do the crabby leg quest. Go, 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 go! everyone in that top bar except the Pikachu Trubbish. You... Really? There should be a name me thing. Yeah, put me in, coach. It's the very first one, Copperhead. You blind! Chat blind! Chat blind! Vama wants to be our Lyron. On Vama. Done. And Gragnoth wants to be our Muck Kingler. Excellently horrific choice. Gragnoth. You are truly a horrible monster. Well done. We still need to beat up the front of the boat, and we still need to beat up the dining room. So go do the dining room. There's Fossil Guy. That's pretty horrifying. Gragnoth. Copperhead wants to be the Polychop, our starter. Send Vama out again. We're trying to get Vama there level 20 and evolution. This is more of a Weepin' Loom enemy. Which fossil will take the claw, which was a glitter ball. Oh well. We need to rename Polychop. This is Copperhead. 191. Done. Welcome to the team. Ooh, that's a bit horrifying. Pokemon should never have had EXP shares. You need to put them out and switch them in like your forefathers. I don't mind earnable EXP shares. Hell, even the... Yeah, original game had earnable EXP share. Yeah, but it's worse than that these days, Jake. You have one Mon fight, and it gives everything the experience, not just one thing. It's a lot worse than it used to be. Bubble. Headbutt. And they do it straight away as well now. You get it just as a matter of existing. We're going to sacrifice Spinagar. Trying to get a better switch in, because we're worried about actually losing here. This thing is doing a number on us. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Minimum stats now. Sludge. Whew. Now it's 50% for the main Mon. Well, actually it's more like a third. But it doesn't... It also divides it more favorably, Jake. It doesn't, like, split the remaining 50% 6 ways. It just gives everything else an equal 50%. Like, it's an experience multiplier Jump. Go heal. Do. Yeah, you don't have the dog in the fight. You haven't played the newer Pokemons. Aside from being grumpy old man, whose Gen 1 is the best way, you don't have a dog in the fight. Don't you worry, I'm saving up my points, Jake, for a dictator. I'm going to have you play Old Man mod of this, where it only combines Pokemon from Generation 1. Just to keep you happy. We got low rolled on that bullet seed. There we go. Doo-doo. For the light has been lost. Here we go. Vommer is evolving. Vommer does look pretty cursed. Do you look more cursed the other way around? No. So you stay this way, Vommer. Save. We want 130 by 139. Oh, sorry, 390. There we go. You don't like EVs and natures? Bite is better than tackle when we already have headbutt. Headbutt is just strictly better tackle. So Vommer learns bite. And Weepin Loom is evolving. That's somewhat monstrous. Could it be more monstrous? Weepin Luff. What's the other way around? Jump Bell? The other way around is probably a bit more cursed. So we'll flip you around. Since we've seen... Yeah. I played that for like a solid month though, Jake. That was like a solid month of equivalent for you Slay the Spire. And then, boom. I've mined that well, tapped that well dry. At least until they do some serious content additions. We want a flipper. That thing. And we do that to Weepin Luff. Not a Spire Enjoyer. It was in EA for a long time, and I was really turned off by the art originally. It's like kind of hideous, truthfully. Beyond that, I'm not ultra huge on like card games like that. And by the time it finally came out, it's still not very ultra pretty, and like I've seen a bit too much of it. Jump Bell's data has been added to the Pokedex. Save. Let's go to 189 by 90. Let's get rid of what Vommer may become one day. And 189? 189. By 90. Done. Make you the appropriate size. And who is this? This is... not Jump Bell. This is... Mr. Game and Jump. Welcome to the team. Now the only one left is Spinagar, who we haven't actually been training properly. To which end, now that Vama has evolved, I suppose we could put the effort into raising Spinagar up a bit. Surely I want to rotate some crops. I want to rotate who's in the lead to earn experience, but not crops. I wouldn't dare take away a #1 crop rotation streamer from you, Kaladin. Wouldn't dream of it. Go Gragnoth. Fire is good against the Caterpie. Incinerate. Incinerate. Content additions to Poker Rogue Copperhead that I've tapped that well dry until there are significant content additions to Poker Rogue. Infestation? It's better than Constrict. Constrict is hot garbage. Knockoff is considerably better than Poison Sting. No Scary Face. Okay. Surprisingly cute Piplup Porygon. This is a Mr. Game & Watch enemy. With his face that screams. Mr. Game & Watch has a mouth and he must scream. The horror! Why have you done this to me, father? Quick attack is better than... It is better than Rock Smash. So, okay. Oh, what a cute Ivysaur fusion! Bullet Seed, though. Again. Again. Become Gragnoth. Incinerate. Very good. One more guy at the back of the boat. And then it's just the fight with Jerkface. This is more of a Copperhead or Gragnoth enemy. Bubble. Back to the Spinagar. Lickycarp. That's a globular enemy. Acid Spray, Acid Spray, Acid Spray. Good work, Globular. Back to back to Copperhead. I was meant to go to the other thing, but oh well. Ice Beam. Okay. Captain's Key. Golden Banana. Go heal up, and then beat up Jerkface. Zoomy mode. Meow. Who do we want to lead against? Do I really want to train up Spinarak against Rival? Probably not against Rival. We'll lead with... Honestly, Gragnoth probably has our best type coverage. Bonjour, Blobber. So, you were really invited here. How's your Pokedex coming? I've already caught 40 different kinds. There are different kinds everywhere. Can we make it 3-0? Incinerate is double good against you. Goodbye. Good job, Gragnoth. That is a surprisingly cute Raichu-Luxio combination. Sludge. He's such a happy boy. Look at his smiling face. Stay in. Bubble Beam the Quilava. And Sludge. Sludge, Gragnoth single-handedly defeats Jerkface. Single-handedly defeats Jerkface. You're a happy boy too? Rawr! Okay. Let me in. We get given cut. We can go beat up Lieutenant Surge. You love having... yeah. It's a big upgrade in life when you can play something full screen and watch something. Definitely. Who do we temporarily give cut to? Honestly, the Spinagar? If something has to have it, it should be our least useful thing. And then let's go get the cut replacement by going through Diglett Cave. Find out what Diglett and Dugtrio are in here. Might be something sufficiently horrible to... No, you're too cute to add to the team. Sludge Bomb is better than Sludge by a considerable margin, so goodbye, Sludge. And also, I kind of need to stop training Gragnoth because he'll stop obeying me again. So, put Copperhead back in the lead. That was a Happy... either Beedrill or the other bee thing. What's the other bee thing's name? The one that turns into Queen Bee. Energy Root. Talk to the old man. After we do his gardening. Yeah, Combi. Boom. Boom. Do old man's gardening, and then we can get rid of the cut TM. Okay, he says, thank you for doing all my gardening. Here, have a lemonade. Also, I'll give you my secateurs. Now you don't need to have cut on a Pokemon because you have a replacement item. I forget if we're allowed to go to the museum yet, so I won't even bother. And then we go beat up Lieutenant Surge. B. Yeah, so that must be Beedrill. Because it starts with B. Oh wow, Copperhead is confusion poisoned to death. Well done, enemy Beepney. Globular, take over. Spinnaker gets their own first kill. I don't want Nightshade. Nightshade is bad. Fury Cutter? I don't like the mischance, but it's certainly better than Infestation. And it in combination with if we get Swords Dance on Gligar, although I think that might be only an egg move, can become really nasty. Okay. So this, we've got to beat up Lieutenant Surge, and we also need to clear out the area to the right. I guess we'll do area to the right before Lieutenant Surge. We can talk to you and get the basic old rod. We can find out what the Magic Carp is. Damn it. Not Magikarp. Try again. Not even a nibble. And again. Really? You're not going to give me anything? Come on. There we go. Orby. It does look pretty monstrous. Does it continue to be monstrous across its evolutionary life? Yes? Then you become generic. So no, you kind of fail. Seadra probably makes some good combinations? Probably yes. So we should catch it, if nothing else, just for potential other horrible combinations. Although I've already overrepresented on water. And it would be another Watermon, at least until it becomes potentially Dragonmon. Yeah, Magmar eventually gets the gun cannons for hands, which kind of work pretty well for being monstery. Doesn't look like you want to get caught. Do I have anything that can do chip damage? No, I'm pretty sure everything will kill you. We'll give it like 3 more. Yeah, it's low, but we are more than 4 times its level, Hornby. Sorry. Boss the level. The level differential is too big that we won't be able to not kill it. Okay, you don't want to be caught. Fair enough, we'll just kill you. We at least found out what you are. Heal up and go to the area to the right with all the gambling old men. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy mode. Meow. Meow. Manferno? You're still... You shouldn't resist that. Right? Oh, one-hit KO! Okay, go Mr. Game & Watch. Get revenge. No, I do want to train up Mr. Game & Watch more, so we're gonna run straight back to the Pokemon Center. That one-hit KO was devastating. Revenge? No, you're a ghost, fair enough. Fire? Fire? Fire. We are still trying to train up you, so go first. I should resist you mostly, right? But you also kind of don't really care about us doing damage to you back. Like, that's pathetic, considering that you're supposedly weak to that. Go Mr. Game & Watch. Bullet Seed. Much better. You like the wings as webs? Digbat. Ice Beam. One-hit KO. Smeartic. Revenge should be super effective. One-hit KO. That was a flying poop. Vital Throw? No. Revenge is going to be better most of the time. No Vital Throw. Bubble Beam is better than Bubble, though, so goodbye, Bubble. Copperhead is evolving. Ollie Chop. You still look adequately monstrous. Save image as. Update you in the table. 61 by 66. There you go. Copperhead continually undertakes strenuous training to master all forms of martial arts. Because of its greasy covering, it can easily slip and slide. Wants to learn Vital Throw again? Ugh. No. Gossamer from Looney Tunes? Hello, I need to fight you. Electrician. Ice Beam, you're flying, right? No, you're dead. Mr. Game & Watch. Bullet Seed. Change over to Fairy Wind because you've been burnt. Fairy Wind because you've been burnt. Honestly, I think we should go heal up before we fight the rest. And let's go take a look at if Vummer is actually stat useful now. So like 44 attack is what we expect. And Vummer has 45, yeah. Vummer is stat useful. So you know what? You're also lagging behind on levels, you can go to the front. Headbutt. Headbutt. Win. Beat the old man. Gambling, I just can't get enough. Headbutt. Headbutt. Wow. Healing. Headbutt. Headbutt win. Stay. Mud slap. No. Vama fears Thundershock. Mr. Oh god, it has trap. No! Headbutt. Maybe we can flinch you to death. I'm sorry, Vama. Game & Watch. I could not save you. Defeat the Gambler. And then there's also an item in the bottom right. There's a lot of electric weaknesses on the team. Is Spinarak ground? Gligar should be part ground, right? No, bug flying this way around. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter. Big miss. Glorified Yanma. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Feint Attack. Is not better than Knockoff, so no. Shadow Sneak has priority. And we got the Shears, so I can get rid of Cut. Also, it can't miss, unlike Cut. Because I hate moves with a mischance. Okay, we defeat you. There's one item in the corner. And I think there's one more character at the bottom left that we haven't done. Is Shears in addition part? Yeah, these days, boss the level. These days, the games give you replacement HM items. You don't need to have a Pokemon with Surf, etc. You get an item instead, is how they do it. So, the game is adding the modern quality of life stuff to what is otherwise a Gen 1 setup world. Cash money. It's a lot better than having two HM specialists. I will hear no words against my mighty Pelipper with Surf, Fly, Waterfall, and Dive. Optionally replaced by Defog when needed. Oh, that poor Eevee. Honest, good-working, hard-working HM specialists. Yes. Stay in. Acid Spray. I think you're going to die, but you'll at least weaken it for the next person. Game & Watch. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Victory. That was a pretty monstrous thing out of that enemy. Okay, so we've cleared that zone up. Now it's just Lieutenant Surge in his gym. Come on. I would like my free water. Thank you. This is no place for children. Oof. Do we have something that bite? Bite should be super effective if you're Ghost. Well done, Vama. No Leer. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my CO. Mud Slap. Good lord, Headbutt. Vama needs to run away. Gragnoth is probably the correct choice. For resistance reasons. Okay, and the last minion. Then we go heal and come back. This is a Game & Watch enemy. Oh god, we missed. Spinnagar, can you get the kill? Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter. Yeah, good experience for you. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter. Ow. Copperhead. Ice Beam. It's part bird. That thing is frustratingly quick. Globular. Sludge. There we go. No takedown. Terrible move. Heal up. Come back. Do. Now, it looks like you are Misty, right? So, realistically, we should be using our Pikachu hybrid, but it doesn't actually... Globular. But it doesn't actually have any electric moves. So who else should we use? Mr. Game & Watch has good grass stab. So yes. Copperhead has resistance. Vommer has resistance, but I don't think Vommer's going to do much damage to them. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Vommer is more useful than I think. Bullet Seed. And again, Lieutenant Surge uses the power of money, but is defeated by Mr. Game & Watch. That poor Glaceon. Bullet Seed again. What have they done to glorious Bestion? Good job, Mr. Game & Watch. Wants knockoff? No, I don't want you to have knockoff. Give up. I do want you to have Mega Drain, even if it means giving up Bullet Seed. Polycute. Mega Drain. Nom 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 nom. Yep, you can eat the enemy faster than they can hurt you. GG enemy. Mr. Game & Watch single-handedly defeats Lieutenant Surge. He gives us the Thunder TM, which maybe is acceptable for Globular. I really don't like the mischance. Nah. Nah. Not using Thunder on you. We got 2 Wonder Trade tickets. We should do that as well. Hello there. I work for the museum back in Pewter. We're now working. We'll give you equivalent fly. So that you don't have to go through Dig Up Tunnel to get there. You can use TMs any number of times these days, boss the level. They're not single use. Which, honestly, I'm okay with, because the number of times that I played through Leaf Green, Fire Red, just to import Earthquake TMs into Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, would be in the, I would not be surprised if it got up to 100. It would certainly be in... There's no question of it being in the reasonably high double digits. Bite. Now, we haven't caught that before, so we should you're also attractive to catch. I could use a Cyndaquil. How can you use so many Earthquakes? So there's Earthquake, you can get Flamethrower, you can get Ice Beam, you could get Thunder, you could get... what else was there? There were a whole bunch of ones that were single use. You could get two leftovers, a Master Ball, Earthquake, and I forget the last two items that you would do every run through for a trade import. But those four were the like standard. Two leftovers, an Earthquake, and a Master Ball. Do 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 do. Skull Fossil? That's actually slightly useful. We can go turn that into a Mon, we were just told. If Spinagar can be good enough to learn Teleport, I might even allow that. Nope, not good enough for it. Heal. Talk to the aide, see if she's willing to give me the XP share now. No. Rip. Not yet, she says. I am a massive... yes, I am a massive poker nerd. Like, I played competitive in real life battling fish lips at a state level. Won prizes and everything. Absolutely massive poker nerd, yes. Would anyone here be able to learn Teleport? Have I been to the Pokemon Center? No. I did not get to visit that while I was in Japan. I don't think anyone here would be able to learn Teleport. So, no. Can Spinarak learn Flash? Cash money or merch? Merch. Little plushies. I got a Yoshi amiibo. A backpack. And something else that I'm forgetting. Goodbye, Absorb. The Yoshi amiibo might even be slightly worth something. I got 250 Poke Yen. That's why I forgot. Is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. Proceed to the next area. I'm still happy leaving Vummer out front and training up Vummer. Headbutt should be okay, if you aren't Ghost. Very good. Vummer wants Iron Head. Well, it's strictly a step up from Headbutt. So, okay. It's a Minecraft mushroom. Iron Head should be fine. Again. Ow, it has Mega Drain as well. No, run away, Vummer. Run away. Become Gragnoth. Use Incinerate. And again. Good work. Go back to Vummer. Still trying to level them up. Protect, see what they've got. Ice Shard, so we don't want to use Mr. Game & Watch. Copperhead is probably the correct one. And then Revenge. Evil Clefairy? Yes. Glalie Clefairy. Kecleon. Baby Goomy? Maybe? Acid Spray. Acid Spray. And Sludge. Good work. Stay. It's an extremely Mareep Whale. Mr. Game & Watch is probably the correct choice. It looks like a parade balloon. Somewhat. Mega Drain. Very good. Get the item. Toxic. Beautify. And then there's one more person in the top left, and then we go back to the Pokemon Center. Bless me. Pokemon Center. Okay, that thing's surprisingly fast. Sludge Bomb. Not as good as I thought it would be. Ice Beam. That's acceptable. Sludge Bomb. It's a Hitmonlee with literally no arms. Not just little arms, no arms. Okay. To the Pokemon Center. Zoomy. Okay. I tended to pick Hitmonchan because the punches are nicer coverage. In reality, Hitmonlee has better stat distribution from memory. And high jump kick is just such a strong move that you want that plus stab. So I picked wrong, but that's what I picked. Back to Vama. Ironhead? Nope. Gragnoth? The type coverage is... They're such bad base power moves, though. And there's no Iron Fist back in the day. Okay. You are a Gragnoth enemy? Back to Vama. Back to Gragnoth. Nice one-hit KO. Back to Vama. You might actually be able to kill this with Bite. Bite. Oh, come on, Vama. Gragnoth sounds pretty strong. I don't think I can hurt you. No, you're weak to... Oh, he mustn't have gotten Wonder Guard. Okay. I was worrying about nothing, it wasn't actually a Wonder Guard one. Knock off. Come on. And again. And again. And again. Good job. think it's time to accept that you're dying. Mr. Game & Watch, I'm going to assume that you're fast enough to kill that, rather than get killed by it. That's terrifying. Fairy Wind. Mega Drain. Fairy Wind. Good. Carnivar Bulbasaur. Mega Drain. And again. Very good. You. And then we probably need to go heal. Gragnoth has really good coverage. He has really good coverage for the moment, yes. Acid Spray, in case they swap. Staying Globular. Oh, I'm so lucky that's not Metal. I am unlucky that it has the stat up on stat down ability. And we just double stat downed it. Phew! Gragnoth survives one hit. Fat Pikachu! Pikalax! Okay, I do need to go back and heal. Pikachonk. But that should be the last time before we get all the way up to Dark Cave. He had his 5th Rage Candy Bar today. Many of them are boss the level. Many of them are. Mud Slap. Iron Head. Ow. Iron Head. Iron Head. Oh, come on, Vama. Can't even take 2 hits. Acid Spray. Ow. Fine. Fairy Wind. Mega Drain. Growth. Growth. Can I use Mega Drain again yet? Not yet. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Now we can Mega Drain. This is the last girl before we're allowed to heal. Ladybok. Flash. Flash. All 5 punches hit. Shadow Sneak, I think you're dead. Go Mr. Game & Watch. Mega Drain. God, that's useless. Okay, what about Fairy Wind? Also pretty useless. The flashes are paying off though, all their comet punches are missing. Okay, good work. Do-do-do. Vigolia. Are you cursed in your future? Did I spell it wrong? Apparently, yes. But you know what? No, we're just gonna kill you off then. I think it's Corellia. I think it's Vigoroth and Corellia. Corellia? The thing before... The thing before, Unpleasantmon. Yeah, Rout's middle Evo. Gardevoir, yes. Good area to train Vommer up. Oh, another cute Rockruff! Can I manage to not kill you? No, Vommer is too powerful. Vommer is also too powerful. No, you don't have door access yet, boss. There's a keycard blocked door, and you need to get the keycard... You only get the keycard for that around about Gym 7. So, just up ahead here, there's a door, which we can't go past yet. Oh, no, it's not a case of you misremembering. This is a case of... This is a change that is made. The layout of this is a bit different to the original. It's not one-to-one here. Mudslap. I think we can bother to catch you. No, I'm literally out of Pokeballs. Fine. Yeah, they let you in earlier, but they lock Zapdos behind more stuff. That'll do. I so want the cute Rockruff, but if I don't have any Pokeballs, it's academic. Okay. Heal up. Walk back to Cerulean, buy a whole bunch more Pokeballs. And double check... Is the aid in the top of... No, not here. I want the one that the Snorlax is in the way of. So I think the aid might be there? I'm forgetting precisely where they are. I might as well check that. I think that the one we care about is the one that's to the east of Safari Zone. But... yeah, this is not it. I don't have a Venonat, sadly. And this is Koga's daughter with the Snorlax in the way. I've tried moving it, but it won't budge. We'll have to go through Rock Tunnel. Okay. Oh my god, stop getting in my way. So, it was 10 Great Balls. And then 10 more Great Balls. And 10 more Great Balls. That should keep us going for a while. Maybe... No, that's everything. You were stubborn with not using Flash? Do you have the pathing memorized? Even without Flash? I had the pathing memorized. Just hug the right wall and spend 4 hours? No, that was not the solution. Too many Zubats and Gravelers. Absolutely not. Actually, there's an item that I didn't pick up. Hail, Krebsig. Welcome, welcome. In here... Okay. How is this spooky? Look at our team. They're all the most horrible Frankenstein monstrosities that we could create. Ironhead. Knockoff. We'll go with Copperhead. Good. Twister? Absolutely not. Garbage move. Looks like a normal walk through Birmingham to you. Back to Vummer. Although Vummer's almost overtaken Starter. Ironhead. Ironhead. Mudslap. Ironhead. Ow. Ironhead. Good work. Kind of need to go heal the burn away. Doo-doo. Okay. Go back here and catch those couple things that we wanted to catch. We haven't ever caught you yet. If you manage to live, you may get caught. It does not want to be caught? Come off of it, you're on red. What a jerk. Thank you. Okay, and then there was the cute Rockruff. Oh, you are hideous, but I don't know if you stay hideous. Yeah, this thing. Now, how do I not kill you with Mudslap? This is going to be unpleasant to capture because it's part starter? No. Good. Welcome, Madruff. It has lived with people since times long ago. It sleeps by burying itself in soil at the water's edge. Okay, if you manage to live, we'll try and capture you as well. One more. Lovely. Okay. That's all done. Onwards to Tunnel Unpleasant. Spinagar uses Flash. Mud Slap should be super effective. And it is, but it's also not doing enough. Go Mr. Game & Watch. Mega Drain. I kind of want to start training up Copperhead again. So I think we'll lead with Copperhead for a while. You could be Ghost and you could be Steel. Let's assume you're Ghost to start with. That wasn't super effective. We'll trade over to Water then. Alas, it has too much power for you. Fine, Game & Watch. This looks like a Zelda enemy. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Alright. We already need to go heal, which is not a good sign. Barely beaten one trainer. There's about 9 that you have to do. Reset up Flash. And we're changing to Copperhead in the lead. Because in about 4 more levels, they evolve. Well, actually, I think 1 level and then 4 more levels. No? I thought you evolved... I thought half of you evolved at 26. We're not putting up with that paralysis. We bought the Paralyze heals for exactly this sort of situation. Diglett and Smeargle. The painting Pokemon. Oh, no. One's Smeargle and something, the other one... This is Smeargle and Munchlax, the other one's Lapras, sorry. Lapras and Diglett. Like, it's very clearly Lapras body-shaped. Why is it covered in snow? Because Lapras is part Ice-type? That thing. Yeah, it's a Lapras. It's got a Lapras neck, it's got a Lapras shell. Okay. You haven't seen a Lapras covered in snow? Ice Beam, you're part bird. Ow! It one-hit KOs Copperhead. Vommer is probably the correct choice here. As Vommer resists bird. Rock Slide? Yeah, don't stress, Sunaj. It is better than Mud Slap, so goodbye Mud Slap. Rock Slide, this thing is still probably part bird. I'd like to defeat one more trainer before we go back and heal. I should probably catch this, just for the sake of things to use to do combining and uncombining. We do have a baby Quagsire part, or at least we did Krebsig. We might have traded it away in a Wonder Trade, but we definitely did have a baby Quagsire part. No Mareep as of yet, though. That is a fantastic Horrormon. I want this on the team. Trevenant, boss the level. It's a, like, ghost-haunted tree thing. So it works as a spooky mon in multiple ways. Sinage beats you to it, Decoy. So I'll have to give Decoy his money back. But Sunaj... Nah. You were first in, Sunaj. Absolutely this thing. Aria Revenant. The question is, who do we get rid of for this? Who is the least horrifying? The Spinnerack? It's a very small tree, Kaladin. Save as 168. Make you a bit smaller. Your team is full. Goodbye, Spinnerack. You are Sunaj. What's happened to real Kaladin? He's not using foot pounds. Foot pounds per square furlong. Infestation. Absorb. Goodbye, Sunaj. You tried. Gragnoth. Sludge Bomb. Okay, this trainer, then we go back and heal. You are only reading what was on the screen. Growth. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. And Fairy Wind. Well done, Mr. Game & Watch. Fairy Wind again. Kecleon Pikachu? Maybe Pichu? It's probably Pichu based on how small the body is. And Golmander. Golduck Charmander. Well, eat the duck. Okay. Time to... Actually, this is why we bought the escape ropes earlier. Make our life easy. Where are they? I'm sure I bought 2 of you. Yep. The only downside is now we have to work out if maybe Sunaj can learn Flash. Because we got rid of the Ariados. Also, Sunaj might be able to have Teleport. No, no such luck. Can you have Flash? You can at least have Flash. Goodbye, Scary Face. You have a Scary Face without the move, Sunaj. You don't need the move. Okay, Zoomy mode. Flash. Let's go. Trubbish Delibird. You should be weak to ice. You should either be weak to ice or resistant to ice, depending on which part of Delibird you've absorbed. And you've absorbed the weak bit, so Copperhead, murder away. You can get an event here where the Noivern mummy turns up. No, we didn't get it to happen. It's pretty rare. I've only seen it once in all my playthroughs. Great ball go. Catch another Vummer. Or at least part of what has now become Vummer. Is it a random trigger? I'm not sure, boss the level. I honestly don't know. It might be time of day, it might be a random trigger, it might be some other conditions. I'd suspect time of day is the most likely, but I do not know. Farmoth should be weak to Ice Beam, but it's quicker than us and has a flying move and destroys poor Copperhead. Go Vummer. You also have a rock move now. Crush the Moth. Infest. And then absorb. 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 Sunage gets his first kill. Well done. I don't really want Sunage in the lead here. I guess we'll lead with Vummer for the moment. Ironhead. Ironhead. Then we cheese this by using Protect. Ironhead. What a nice Teddy Ursa. Ironhead. Oh, Vummer is completely destroyed by the teddy bear. Gragnoth, Incinerate. Some of the custom sprites are just truly fantastic, yeah. Some of them are super, super cursed, but some of them are fantastic. Very good. Okay, this guy. Yeah, I reckon you can do a little bit here. Holy moly, that did no real damage. Go Mr. Game & Watch. Mega Drain. That did less than I would have imagined. So you're probably Psychic Plant then? Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. That's worrying. Fairy Wind. Sunage wants Nightshade? No. Sunage levels up again. There's an item back here from memory. You would like to eat the Diglett to death. Use that to heal. Even a high roll on magnitude didn't do too much to poor Sunaj. Rock throw, terrible TM. Couldn't have known that beforehand though, so not gonna feel bad. No, that's not enough damage. Go Gragnoth. Sludge Bomb. Whale Puff is an excellent enemy. It's mostly just a HP pool, so you get to eat a lot of health back. On the other hand, critical rollout doesn't help the actual healing of Sunaj plan. Sunaj, get out of first place, I'm sorry. Game & Watch, get into first place. Whimsicott Venusaur. It's definitely going to super resist Mega Drain, but Fairy Wind should do okay. Unfortunately, it has Gust. But we have Synthesis, so we're okay. We might as well just boost via growth until we have full +6. There we go. Now we're doing sensible damage. No Sweet Scent. Feast upon the Aeront. You've come a long way, but you still have a long way to go. That's a bit worrying, because this could have bug moves. No, we're okay. Sunaj is what? Bug Plant or Bug Ghost? Bug Ghost. So a unique typing. I can't think of any other Bug Ghosts off the top of my head. Kadabra Farfetch'd. Ow. Shed Ninja. Fine. Ones that are capable of combat and not one-trick ponies. Shed Ninja does count. But ones that you would actually use in combat outside of a gimmick. Speaking of Wonder Guard gimmicks. I might not actually be able to hurt this. Poison? No. If poison doesn't work and fire doesn't work, are you flying? Will ice work? No. If you're a Togekick, maybe it's a Togepi. No, he could be Fairy Boss. That thing is potentially Fairy, Flying, or Normal. Are the three things that it can be. That looks like it's the middle one, so I think it is Fairy Flying. But we tried Ice Beam, which would be if it was flying. And Sludge Bomb should have done if it was Fairy. So I don't really have a lot of other type options to try with. Like, Globular only has poison. And Sunage does not exist anymore. Yeah, we cannot hurt this. We can wait for it to struggle itself to death. Potentially. But it has Fairy Wind. And how much PP was Fairy Wind? $30. I'm not going to try and survive that. Yes, I give up. Well done. You have defeated me, Hiker with Wonder Guard. Hey, Alaka Turbo. G'day, g'day. Unfortunately means we need to run through the first half of this again. Whew. Fighting if it was normal? But it could be part ghost there, boss the level. In which case, it might be a normal ghost and have only dark? Have only dark as a weakness, and I think that only Vama... Yeah, Vama has bite. Anyway. Flash. Work our way through this again, leading with Copperhead, because we want them to evolve. At that point, isn't he just invincible? Dark still bites Ghost. But yes, he only has 1 out of 16 weaknesses at that point. Like, only 1 out of 16 types can hurt them. Good. Copperhead wants Wake Up Slap. Absolutely not. Yeah, you remember that we specifically tried to use that against Eternatus. Yes, boss the level. We did a couple of, we had the invulnerable Saint Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon mixed with Shed Ninja, so that Eternatus could not hurt him. Nope, we're out of Revenges. Knock off then. Burn a healing. Lovely. Knock off. You're new? So, Budju and Vigoroth? And it wants to be caught, so okay. Who am I to argue? Knock off. Knock off. Knock off, knock off. The enemy is trying to reach Copperhead's kill limit. Sending wave after wave of Diglett, Lapras, and Budju Vigoroth at him. Paralyze heal 2. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. almost back up to where we were. The encounter rate is going mad, though. Thank you. You know what? It's so bad that if I have a repel, I'm actually a bit tempted to use one. Do I have any? No, I do not. No EXP share yet. We're getting closer to that point of the game. Pretty sure it's the city either... the thingy to the right of the Safari Zone. Copperhead is evolving! Oh my! Polychoke. Okay. Save image as. Done. 61 by 67. There you go. Make you a little bit smaller. Alright. How does he eat? Maybe he photosynthesizes. Okay. This time... knock off. Or ice beam? Ice beam. Victory. Also ice beam. And again, keep ice beaming. Good job, Copperhead. Knock off. Knock off. Basic potion. Very good. Knock off. Knock off. Bubble. I've accidentally gone the wrong way, my bad. I got turned around by that trainer. The worst thing is that it's winking at us though, right? If it wasn't winking at us, it would be more tolerable. God, the encounter rate. Hey, a boss. Wink. Carmind? Carmind is... honestly, we should probably put that on Mr. Game & Watch. If he can have it instead of growth. Yeah. If you can have that instead of growth, you may have a calm mind, Mr. Game & Watch. Alas, you may not. Sucks to be us. Can anyone learn Aquajet? No. Maybe Poison Jab? That might be okay on Copperhead? Like, Knockoff isn't that good. Poison Jab has a lot more base power. The thing is, that covers things that are immune to revenge. Whereas what does this give us? This gives us ice and fairy? No, we've already got ice with revenge, sorry. This gives us plant, but plant is already covered by ice. And yeah, no, I think we stick with knockoff. No poison jab. Another Sunage. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. We're nearly there. It's up left, down left, exit. Oh. That's acceptable. Yeah, we'll trade out Copperhead. Copperhead has taken enough damage now. Mag... Cargo Porygon? I think it's a Mag Cargo Porygon? Copperhead, you need to get out of first place. Switch with Vama. A lot of the Porygon things are Minecraft based. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. There are things like Porygon cross with Baneri, that is hot singles in your area. And definitely not Minecraft based. None of this is going to be great. Game & Watch should somewhat resist that. It's a Christmas wreath. Kling Clang mixed with Delibird. Vama wants Ice Bite? Yeah, I'll get rid of Protect for Ice Bite. Ice Bite's a really good coverage. It's one of the few cases of me accepting a mismove. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Eat the... No, Vama bites the part Diglett. You're too slow. Fine, Mr. Game & Watch. Eat the Diglett. Eat the Diglett. It's a carrot. Oh, that poor Vulpix. Fairy Wind. We're not doing enough damage. Growth. But it doesn't look like it has an attack. Okay, it does have Brine. But Brine is not enough. Eat the Vulpix. Eat the Sunkern. Fairy Wind. No need to eat if you're at full health. And I think there's one more girl, the tough girl, and then we're done. Now that's a terrible matchup for you. Go Ragnoth. Bubble Beam. Chimchar Ekans defeated. You can find, in some of the remakes for this boss, you can find leftovers in the bins in the SSN. Sludge Wave is slightly better than Sludge Bomb, so okay. Protect is not better than what you have. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. That's less than I would have imagined. Bubble Beam. Yeah, that's better. Yes, I want that item as well. Infest. Constrict. Infest, constrict, absorb. Sunage is all about chip damage. Good. Fist plate. What was my favorite mom? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the correct Pokemon. Whenever the question goes out, the correct answer, time and time again, is Bulbasaur. 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 Mr. Game & Watch is facing off against his cousin. That's hopeless. No, what about Fairy Wind? Fairy Wind is a bit better. Oh god, that is a true horror. Jinx Mortar. You wish you didn't use your swearer earlier and you'd saved it for this? Goodbye, that's terrible. Okay, and now we're through. Goodbye, Sinage. Go Gragnath. And we're through. There is an extra trainer here, but you can dodge around them. Well, it is an adult marked channel, Cal. Should be fine. There is an item at the back of here that we like to grab. Okay. I need some new escape ropes, because I did use my escape ropes up. I would appreciate a handful of super repels. I would appreciate replacing the paralyze heals that we spent. I wouldn't mind a couple of revives. And then some more great balls. Actually, might as well grab fusion balls because everything is going to be a fused mon. There we go. The music is spooky scary. Okay, we go in here, we trigger the Team Rocket to exist. But first we have to beat up Jerkface. Wiggly Guard. That is a Gragnoth enemy? Incinerate. Incinerate. Togavile, okay. Incinerate still. I'm happy using Incinerate. I don't know why you'd think I'd be worried about being stuck using Incinerate. Sludge Wave, here's Starter. One hit KO. Ice Beam you, because you're a bird. And back to Incinerate. Gragnoth single-handedly takes down Rival. Then we find out that Team Rocket are bullying Old Man Fuji. And then we say we need to go get Sylph Scope from Sylphco. Yes, Wigglyard. Pawniard. Wigglyard. Heal up. There is one trainer down here. One or two we can train up on before we progress. Bugger. Fine. Vommer is the correct enemy against you. And Ice Fang is the correct enemy against you. Ice Fang is also the correct enemy again. Ooh, that did less than I would have thought. Maybe you're ground fighting? But then nothing you have is going to be any good. Mr. Game & Watch? An Octillery? I don't think it was Octillery. It's Slowpoke, Oricorio. Slowpoke. Look at the rear half. Like it's lying down like a dead dog. And it's got a long tail. Ryorb? Feast upon the Ryorb. There is an item back here. Not a useful one. The Voltorb combos? Some of the Voltorb combos are good. Togetang! It's meant to be a little Kirby! It's Kirby in his spaceship! Eat. Eat. Acrobatics? Ooh. That would mean giving up Synthesis, but that's a pretty good move. Togepi as a flying mech. Do I give up Synthesis for that? I'm gonna say yes. Especially because Mr. Game & Watch is naked. So he does get double damage out of this. Okay, done. Can't do more here for the moment. And heal up, and go do the way to Celadon. And then check out what the shops have for sale. Because we do kind of need a evolution stone for Copperhead. This is more of a Vommer enemy. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Good job, Vama. Iron Head. Iron Head. Iron Head. Iron Head. Can Game & Watch use a... Yes. Mr. Game & Watch could use a Leaf Stone. True. But the shop is not really that likely to actually have them. Because of the randomized items. I turned on randomized items for everything except Mart, and I forget whether that applies to... I think that only applies to, like, the basic Pokemart rather than the advanced ones, but I'm not sure. It has been a while since we've played through. It might apply to the advanced Mart, in which case we're safe. Mr. Game & Watch has kind of out-leveled everything else. Yeah, we need Vama, Globular, and Copperhead back in the lead. Beat up the pair of little girls, but not using Sunage. Sludge and... Bubble Beam. Sludge and Bubble Beam. Globular wants to learn Spark. Yeah, I kind of... I mean, I like Toxic Spikes, but we never end up using it, right? So, okay. Yeah, exactly, boss the level. I don't end up using it. In theory, it's really good, especially against the League. But in practice, I'm not getting to use it. And we could always relearn it. Yes, we could. Acid Spray. Oh! Quad effective against Globular. Insta-kills them. Acrobatics. Infest? Change back to Game & Watch. Well, screw you. I want Mr. Game & Watch. No, it's too quick. Okay, Copperhead, Ice Beam. Oh, wow. No, Flygon doing serious work. Ice Beam. Only Vama. Ice Bite. Nah. GG. Flygon defeats us. Pretty sure. Flygon defeats us. We go lick our wounds. We have to hand over our lunch money. Kind of nice that we just spent a whole bunch then. So they didn't steal as much of our lunch money. Spark. Spark. Are you going to be water or ground? You're water. Excellent. We try you again. Acid Spray. Too slow. Acrobatics. Fairy Wind. I'm really surprised that Acrobatics does more than Fairy Wind there. Ice Bite. Yeah. We can do Acrobatics again. Done. Thank you, Mr. Game & Watch. We go back to the Poker Center and lick our wounds. Does this version have water-only melodic? Yes. Melodic is not water psychic. New weird variant of melodic is not in this. Don't switch. Zapdos Pikachu. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. At least it's not Pakino. Everything's Suicune. Always Suicune. Okay. 2 more of these people to beat. Then the 2 bikers, the 1 nerd, and we're through. This is not a good matchup. This is a good matchup for Ragnoth, kind of? Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. Bubble Beam. Slugmelion. Looks pretty monstery. And Yansis. We get the lucky freeze trigger. Sucks to be you never get an attack. That's pretty monstery. Acid Spray Eggbat. Sludge Eggbat. Yes, you continue to be an MVP. The problem is you level up a bit too quick. Oh, they're kissing Magikarp. Sylveon Magikarp. Weaponized cuteness. And then Treeclops. Double Ghost. Shoot, bless me. Bless me. Vama needs the experience the most, and you've got a nice bite. No takedown. Give up on takedown. It added a vague storyline and they finally asked if you wanted to be a boy or a girl. Zekrom Sunkern? An amazing combination of horrible stats and extremely good stats. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Pidgeysatu. And Revenge. Okay, Biker 1 and 2, please. Nice. I should swap out and probably go to Mr. Game & Watch here. Based on typing. Acrobatics. Revenge. I kind of thought you'd be able to take one hit from the baby bear. My bad. Rock slide. Rock slide. Iron Head. Iron Head. Iron Head win. Close enough. There's the nerd up here to beat. And the old man. Old man is kind of a joke. Go Gragnoth. Super Poison. Come on. There we go. Bubble Beam. Cubados? Cubados. Ice Beam. Ugh. And... Nerd. Flash. Sunaj is one hit KO'd. Gragnoth has Bubble Beam. Ice Beam. Nice freeze trigger. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. No, punch yourself in the face. There we go. Well, and go to the watch store and get the special-sized batteries. Okay. We're through. He must punch his own face in order to feel pain. Off to the store. Do you happen to have my evolution stones? It's not that floor, it's not that floor, it's this one. They do! Okay, so one leaf stone, check. One thunderstone, check. And one water stone, check. And then we have mass evolution of the team. Water stone for Copperhead. Copperhead is evolving. That honestly looks, if anything, maybe a bit too normal. What's the other version of you look like? Okay, no, the other way around is a bit cursed. Giganoth is about to lose relevance. I mean, this is a bit too normal. This isn't monsterish enough. How long until you evolve into your final form? Because your final form is pretty hideous. No submission. Yes, no submission. Anyway, let's save this new sprite. Boop. 62 by whatever it is. That one. Needs to be a bit smaller. That'll do. Next. Thunder for Globular. Globular is evolving. That is sadly terrible. We can try flipping you around. Maybe you look less stupid the other way around. Do I not have another reverser? Looks like I'm missing a reverser. And lastly, Mr. Game & Watch. Most of them aren't AI generated boss the level, as much as they just drew a circle around the face, defined face, and then they assign an area of the body that counts as face, and then they shove face of one on body of the other. Like, it's just combinatorics, it's not AI. Like, that is a literal normal Jumpluff sprite shoved on a literal Victory Bell sprite. The only thing that's changed is they've made the Victory Bell sprite blue instead of green. It's a Vummer relative. It is a Vummer relative. Look, it has the right face. It has the blue body. Leaf Tornado? No. Mega Drain is better, I'm sorry. Now. Is Mr. Game & Watch better the other way around now? Yes, you are a lot better the other way around. I need to buy some swappers then. Like, a lot to vary. Where do they live? I think they live on floor 2. Well, that's not the right one. Neither is that. Although I should buy these for the sake of triggering more stuff. They're stupidly expensive, though. Sell the pearl. Sell the stardust. Yes, Weeping Bell is stone. Alakazam, Gengar, Machamp, and... what's the other one? There's only those ones that are base game trade ones. Golem, thank you. Golem was the one that was slipping my mind. Relic Band, goodbye. Maybe it's this floor then? But isn't this the drug floor? Yeah, this is the drug floor. You've got stones. And then isn't it the ceiling? Yeah, it's the ceiling, and I don't want soda. So maybe this one doesn't have basic stuff. Your drugs. Your TMs. I want basic stuff. Okay, you are basic stuff. I need a whole bunch of these, thank you. I wouldn't mind 10 more of them. That'll do. We flip Mr. Game & Watch around to be the correct way around now that he's fully evolved. $71 by 189. Good. Leaf Tornado wants to learn again. Sorry, no, I prefer Mega Drain. And we were also going to flip Globular. And hope you become less crap. I don't know if you become less crap. You sadly have not become less crap. What level does Garbodor evolve? $36. How far away are you from that? 9 levels. Yeah, I do think that this sprite is better than the other one, though, so... $26 by 434. Okay. And then we're a little bit disappointed in Copperhead for the moment, but it shouldn't be too long until they evolve into Machamp, and then they become nice and silly again. Nice and monstery. We can go grab the Eevee. In the real games, you need a link cable boss, but in this, they tend to just allow you to do it after a certain number of levels, and or there's a link cable item that you can sometimes buy. Okay, there's an... Oh no, I need the egg as well. We're going to feed a Pokemon egg to a person, which is... Let's just ignore how disturbing that is. There's a girl here who wants to eat a Pokemon egg. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. I'm conducting a study on Eevee. Show me an evolution. Here's an item to help evolve Eevee. They're not the correct items, but good luck. I want an egg. Here, have this egg. It will make a good omelette. I will teach you soft-boiled. This is the person that tells you how to get Spiritomb. We talk to you and see if that extra egg quest... Yes, he gives us the white flag. Not what I actually want. I want the EXP share, but oh well. Now that that's done, we can get the Eevee. Oh, wrong door. My bad. Zoomy mode. Here's the Eevee. How dare you touch it? It's my Eevee. And then we agree to take it for a walk. And then we just sprint back and forth here at high speed. There's also a couple of people to beat up here. I'd rather train up Vummer, I guess? There's this girl, there's a grandma, and then there's a couple of children in a playground. Don't learn Screech. Don't learn Guillotine. That's pretty horrifying. I Spy. I'm surprised that isn't doing more. I suppose Tanglewroth is pretty physically tanky. Ice is replaced with fire. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Yeah, Copperhead is far too normal at the moment. Wants Dynamic Punch. Goodbye Revenge. Hello Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch! Good. It's 100% hit rate on Copperhead, because he has Machamp's ability. No Guard ensures attacks hit 100% of the time. But you are thinking of the correct move. It normally only has terrible hit rate. Just doesn't apply in this case. Okay, the school teacher has actually kind of beaten us up a bit. So we need to go to the Pokemon Center before we go beat up the kindergartners for their lunch money. I don't want Zen Headbutt. I do want to beat up the kindergartners. Is he Poliwrath and Machamp? He's currently Poliwrath and Machoke. Ow. But that thing is quicker than Vummer somehow, which is... No, it has Pursuit! I'm sorry, Vummer. Oh. Poor Vummer. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Beaten by a kindergartner, yep. Dynamic Punch. Dual Chop would normally be somewhat reasonable. But I already have Ice Beam, so no. Farrellet should be weak to Ice Beam. You need to challenge them to a children's card game. Or perhaps a game of Dungeon Dice Monsters. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Not as good as I thought. Bubble Beam. Much better. We're trying to boost Copperhead. Eevee is tired. We should go take them back. And then the lady says, you know what? I don't take good enough care of my Eevee. You can have it instead. Yeah, the Farfetch'd looked cool. I liked the Farfetch'd sprite there. Here we go. We talk to you. Eevee loves you. Why don't you keep Eevee? And it's actually Unbish. What the hell is Unbish? Unknown crossed with Trubbish. It's a Twilight book in the garbage. Where it belongs. Okay. Get rid of that. Store. Grab. Mr. Game & Watch back. Well done, artist. Time to trigger Jerkface. He makes Team Rocket slightly run away. Then Erica shows up. Let's go chase them. Grab that item. Okay. This is one of the best places in the game for grinding, because she constantly heals you. Altaria and Polymagy. Not a polymath, a polymagus. Ice Beam, Altaria. Good. Dynamic Punch. Discover if you're actually a ghost. Now, in here is one of the areas where the randomizer fails, and you end up with non-merged Radicates. You can end up with non-merged Mons in here, which is a little sad, because of the way the double battle things work in here. Yeah, non-merged Grimer. Okay. Azuma Sneasel. Rock Slide. Far too cute. Rock Slide. Rock slide. We get Hadokens to the face. Double Hadokens to the face. And yet we win. Unmerged Muck. Try and flinch them. Vummer wants Aquatail. Now the enemy you can pick boss level. You can pick all sorts of how much randomizer do you want. Do you want the gyms to be random types? Yes, no. Do you want every single mon to be... every enemy trainer mon to be randomized? Yes, no. Do you want the starters randomized? Yes, no. Do you want the randomizing to be plain mons or fused mons? Yes, no. I should probably get rid of Bite here. Although realistically Rock Slide and Iron Head have the same coverage, and this gets Stab whereas this doesn't, I'm going to get rid of Iron Head. In the base game, there are relatively few merged mons, as is. They're fairly rare. It's only because I've put everything in super merge mode that we are seeing anywhere near as many as we are. Oh, it's a sad Azurill. Rock Slide, kill it. That's gonna absolutely destroy poor Vummer. Go Copperhead. Meow Net seems intentional, not random. No. The things that are meant to be in here are like Magnemite, Muck, Grimer, Meowth. Maybe Trubbish? We need to lower the water and go solve the next bit of the puzzle. So water down. Then we come across here. There's an item in here from memory. We get Psych Up, not a great TM. Drop this down. Now we go push the water back up. Okay. Good. I don't, because it tends to undermine, especially when we're doing one of the ones with a theme, it tends to undermine the theme. When they have, like, this area where the random... Well, my telling it to randomize doesn't fully apply. Vummer is evolving! Vummer's body gets chonkier. Gyararan. Gyararan. This thing. Are you better the other way around? No, this is more cursed, so... Save. Save. Update Vummer's sprite. It's still only middle Aggron. Lyran. What do we want? We want 130 by 391. There we go. When two Vummers meet in the wild, they fight for territory by bashing into each other with their steel bodies. When humans begin to fight, Vummer appears and ... And good day, Emperor Paws. Welcome, welcome. Speed up. Rock slide. Let's go. Put the water level... Well, actually, no. I think you have to do this while the water level is still up, don't you? If you want to go grab this item. Rock slide. Very good. Please die. Goodbye. Surprisingly high on the sprite. Rockruff. Lower the water level. Thank you. Across to lower the next puzzle bridge. Jigglynet and Greynode. Both are pretty decent. Rock slide. Kill. Greynode. He's a Granbull and something. Geodude, perhaps? Seems plausible. No scary face for Vummer. Okay. Re-raise the water level. Actually, there's an item there that I should get first. I really wish they didn't. Because they insist on having every single footstep make the squeaky, squeaky, squeaky footstep noise, the game really slows down whilst walking around in here. Kind of wish there was a disable that. is a Game Boy Advanced game? No? This is more like the DS ones than anything else. Wrong way. My bad. Like, the moves, the way this is set up, boss level, these are all like the DS games. Okay. Oh, that I don't know. I don't think it's a ROM hack in that sense. There's too much that has changed. Like, I think it's written from scratch. Okay. I like going left. And up. And then get this item. And then fight you and get the other item. Okay. I went the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Up. Up. Grab the next item. That is horrifying. I wish you were part of my team. Yeah, they hold votes. So periodically they add new mons, and they also add additional mons, like add additional sprites for other existing mons. And they hold votes for those sorts of things on their Discord. So like if once we're finished here, you'll remember that some of them had multiple sprites, so that if we came in here, we could change which sprite they display with. Okay, that one doesn't have one, so it's not a good example. Let's go with you. You're probably a good example. Yeah, here. And it tells you who made that one, and you can pick other ones. You could potentially, if you decided to, go and make ones that might get added as well. Yeah. That one was an auto-generated one, so it's not a good example. This is probably also another good example, because I think there were multiple versions of you. Yeah, there we go. There might be multiple versions of Sunaj. Yeah, there are multiple versions of Sunaj. There you go. You're 100% certain that Agron Gyarados has custom sprites? Once we get them fully evolved, life will become a bit nicer. Ludicrous Will did a good job with Sunaj. So many of them are good jobs. Aquatail. And that is a big part of the charm and replayability. Because with so many sprites, you're, in most runs, still seeing some new things, even after you've played it a bunch of times. Sorry, your accuracy isn't good enough. Aquatail is fine. Aquatail is fine. And again. I will get tempted by the item. Up, left, up. Right, down. Right, through. Yes, the start and the ends tend to get more attention than the Middle Evo's boss. True. And certain mons get more attention than others. As I said, the starters, your traditional starters tend to get a lot. They also have the statistics for that up on the website. Like, you can look up and sort by who has the most bodies done and stuff. Yeah, most custom sprites. You can sort their Pokedex there by most custom sprites. For example, Voltorb has literally every single sprite custom sprited. In fact, there are a whole bunch more now these days that are 100% custom sprited. There's been some work done since last I remember looking at those percents. Someone went crazy and did all the Ho-Ohs. Aquatail. Goodbye, Jinxlet. Okay. Stay in. The Kangaskhan is potentially scary. We're out of Aquatail, so we're down to Ice Bite. Sand Coffin. Goodbye, Valmar. Copperhead, go with your Dynamic Punchu. Good work. Yeah, it's usually someone is a fan of... If you go look at all the individual sprites boss the level, so that link that I gave you, pick one of the mons, click them, click the base mon, and it will show you all of their... like, all of their combinations. Voltorb Bulbasaur, Voltorb Ivysaur, Voltorb Venusaur, Voltorb Squirtle, Voltorb, etc. And you can look at the names of the artists for all of them in there as well, and you'll tend to notice that, yes, for certain mons, one person has just gone crazy and done lots of them. Because they are a presumable massive fanboy or girl of that mon. Okay, Fantfi Dialga. It's taking the dynamic punches like a champion. Now Bubble Beam. And a Bubble Beam. And a Bubble Beam win. Alright. Giovanni was pretty easy. Oftentimes Giovanni's a fair stumbling block there. I'm lucky you were around, says Erica. Come fight me in the gym. Also, go save Mr. Fuji using the Sylph Scope. Go back upstairs. Heal up. Do. Do. No, Emperor Pause. We're doing a, because it's the month of Halloween, we're doing a Halloween theme thing. Where all the mons that we use must be appropriately monstery. At the moment, the only one I'm kind of disappointed in is the Poliwrath. But once it evolves, it becomes monstery enough again. At the moment, it's a little bit not quite monstery enough to fit with the theme. We tend to do themed runs rather than Nuzlocke. I don't tend to find Nuzlocke particularly interesting because the answer is usually just stay in Viridian Forest until you've leveled all your starter all your starting things up to 99. And I kind of find that boring. Just me, though. No Dragon Rage. Ignore Dragon Rage. Next. Yeah, you can do level caps to get around that, somewhat. And the game, even now, I noticed this time starting it up, has an inbuilt thing that helps you do that. Rather than having to do it manually by yourself, there's now a built-in setting that says, don't let my mons level up higher than the next gym. Do. So if you want to apply those rules, the game will even help you. Which is nice for those who want to play that way. Absolutely fantastic. The option's there for people who want it. That thing looks pretty monstrous, yes. Agreed. It's also being a monster for beating us up. Globular is also a bit disappointing. The Raichu is a bit disappointing, but it's going to become better again once it evolves as well. We need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Yo. Yo. Yeah, where was it? It was, here. Level caps. Prevents you leveling above the next gym leader's highest leveled mon. Welcome, Amel. You hope it's a surfboard? It is a surfboard, boss. That said, surf's actually a really good move anyway, and you probably want at least one Watermon, so you're reasonably likely to actually kind of want surf anyway. Oof. I don't particularly love Fly as much because it's a multi-turn move boss the level, so although it has decent damage for a hit, it A, has mischance, which is unforgivable. Boo, mischance. And B, its damage per turn is kind of bad. Now you can use that to your advantage by using it with like Toxic Fly Protect, so that 2 turns out of 3 you can't be hurt. But more often than not, it's just lowering your damage per turn. Okay. Stay in. This is definitely wanting Rock Slide. Good job. Swap Bummer out of the lead. Globular, you absolutely need some more training. We want to get you up to, what was it, Garbodor level? It's like 36. That should be like maybe 3 levels? Sludge Bomb is better than Sludge, so yes. No, barely A level. That's so disappointing. Sludge Bomb. Pokerogue broke for you. And you tried updating it recently. It doesn't go past the logo. No idea, Amel. I haven't played since I last played it on stream, so... no idea, sorry. Acid spray. Jolt Furno? I like you, but you're going to kill poor Globular. And then Mr. Game & Watch Fly. Fantastic. Fly again. And again. Mr. Game & Watch's naked body destroys the enemy. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Good, and there's one more person? Yeah, I think this person, and then we go heal, and then it's Erica time. Kind of thought we'd be faster. My bad. Mr. Game & Watch just destroys. Yeah, we need to go heal. But that is all the minions taken care of. Slash extracted the experience from beating them. Do-do-do. Okay. Alright. Erica is the furthest you got before losing your save file. Alright. Mr. Game & Watch is fantastic against Erica. Gragnoth is fantastic. Copperhead is good damage, but he also takes too much damage. Vommer takes way too much damage. Globular is underleveled, but going to have to do. We're leaning pretty heavily on Mr. Game & Watch here. One hit KO. So far, so good. Ow, ow. I think we die of poison. Still, only losing 2 for 1 with Mr. Game & Watch is acceptable. Gragnoth. Herachomp. Sludge Wave. Holy, that did nothing! Ice Beam? Okay, that's a bit better. Ice Beam. I'd really appreciate the freeze game. Oh, it comes down to Globular. Acid Spray. Nah, one hit KO. Globular is not strong enough. Well, there isn't much more training we can actually do. We've almost killed everyone we're capable of at the moment. There is one Team Rocket member back here. Ah, don't stress. You are underleveled and that's my fault, not yours. And then there are the bicycle lane people. We could come back after doing the bicycle lane. Bubble Beam, the weird horse-headed chicken. Yeah, it was still doing more than the fire attack, though. Right? Mr. Game & Watch. Bubble Beam and Acrobatics. Oh! We are not used to anyone being faster than Mr. Game & Watch. Vama. Ice Beam and Ice Fang. Alright. So there's a little bit of experience. And then Pokemon Center and start doing the bicycle lane. No, we can't. We can go do Silphco. I want to do Bicycle Lane. I'm not allowed to. Still, this is a lot of experience, so it will definitely help with being leveled enough for Erica. The first thing to do is to go to level 8 and clear the way to that first bed. 6, 7, 8. First bed? Oh, not 8. 9? No, maybe it's 7. It must be 7. Sunage also looks weak. Sunage is probably staying weak until we get the EXP share. Go Gragnoth. Fire is the correct counter to this. Wow, I didn't think it would do that much to Muck. Ice Bite. As if that thing is faster than Vama when it's paralyzed. Oh, maybe it had Mach Punch. It might have had Mach Punch. That would make sense. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Okay, and then you. And then you. And then you. And then you. Okay, now get me to that bed, which must have been one floor down than I thought it was. Yeah, here we go. Here's the bed I was looking for. Acid Spray. Goodbye, Globular. We'll miss you. Normal Bite. Normal Bite. Normal Bite. Win. You've actually lost during the burn building. That looks pretty monstrous. This would be a valid team member. Oh, goodbye, Vama. Okay, Mr. Game & Watch. Acrobatics. One hit KO. Fantastic. Okay. Now that we have the in-area Pokemon Center, it's just a case of grinding this out. Surprisingly happy fish. It's also doing a surprising amount of damage for a Feebas. Oh god, it probably has arena traps, so there's no point in trying to run away. Gragnoth. Bubble Beam. Goodbye, Gragnoth. Mr. Game & Watch. Oh, God. Acrobatics. He needs Crab Hammer. His special's half his attack. So Crab Hammer would be a noticeable improvement, but it would also be Mischance. Dynamic Punch. Very good. Go heal. This is why we sprint to the bed as the first thing we do. Spark. Spark. Good work. That is not a good enemy for you. Copperhead, it is a good enemy for you. Dynamic Punch you. Followed by a Bubble Beam. Ice Beam the Neuven. Very good. Back down to healing. Okay. Next thing to do is go get the keycard, which is floor 5. From memory. No, I have the wrong floor, I think. Titera. Acid Spray. Sludge Bomb. Wow, that's doing less than I would have thought. After the stat down. You need to run away, become Gragnoth. Yeah, he's got a boxing ring on his back. Stay in. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. Magic Carp Starmie. Sludge Wave. Come on. Punches himself in the face. Fine. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Good. No submission. Actually, no, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, you just have to use the teleporter. Sludge Bomb. I didn't want to take the switch-in damage. Mr. Game and Watch. Vibroswine defeated. No Rage Powder. Here. Up, down. Get the keycard. Very good. Yeah, Vibrava and Mamoswine. Yes. Okay, now we have the keycard. We could have started opening these doors, but, I like working my way from the top down. So back up to floor, it was 8. Heal, and then 9, work our way down now that we have the keycard. Yeah, this thing's weak to electric. Alas, it does too much damage. Go Gragnoth. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. Gunk Shot, no. Has mischance, unacceptable. Happy with Sludge Wave. Free healing, why not? It's a lightsaber. Genesect Honedge. Spark. Holy! Okay, but now that it's slower than us, it will be weak enough to incinerate, right? That's not taking as much damage from Incinerate as I would have thought. And then Punch. Oh, you're busy being a ghost. Fair enough. Fine. Acrobatics. I thought you'd be getting the steelness from him, not the ghostness. Okay. I don't think we've beaten you up yet. Yep. Genesect is a pain. They are a pain. Spark. How about no? Become Mr. Game & Watch. He's Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. But he's like something that was not properly released in that generation. He was going to be an event or something, and then they didn't do it till later, if I remember correctly. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Something seems to be going wrong there. Well, back to you. Incinerate. What the hell is going wrong there? Ice Beam? We might be dead. Genesect is Gen 5? Alright, finally. Aquatail. But I don't think Sunage is defeating Dunfree here. Not with that little damage. Yeah, nah. Run. Yeah, I admit it. You win. Good for you. Your weirdly non-hurtable bee thing defeated us. I have to walk the long way back because we never went to the Poké Center here. You know what? We can catch the lift up. Okay, we did all of you. We did not do all of you. Save the civvy. Try her again. Yeah, my memory was that it was an event mon. They maybe just didn't do it in time. Acid spray. Okay, you've done 2 lowerings. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Acrobatics win. Much more sensible this time. Acrobatics, because Kadabra has almost no physical defense. You are mega drainable? For less than I would like. Fine, acrobatics. Gragnoth. Bubble Beam. Win. Heal up. Next floor. Save the civvy. You had to use your link cable. I remember having to plug my cartridge in to get Mew. Anyway. Spark. 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 And Spark. No, come on. Oh, come on, Globular. 2 confusions in a row? Really? Really? Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave. Bubble Beam. You have the Hieroglyphics Mew from the movie? Yeah, I have my Hieroglyphics Mew. Copperhead. Also, Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. It's unfortunate that you are slower. Surely Mr. Game & Watch is adequately quick. Save the civvies. Very good. Go back up to the healing bed. You've started ignoring orders again? Is that what was going wrong? Copperhead can't. Gragnoth can. Yeah, he's gone over 40. Game & Watch is 40. I forget if it is up to and including, but Gragnoth can definitely start disobeying. The others shouldn't because they're caught by Memons. Original Trainer Me, Original Trainer Me, Original Trainer Me, Original Trainer Me, Original Trainer Me. So they should always be obedient. But Gragnoth can be unobedient. Disobedient, even. Yuck. Oh, but that does nothing. Well, I'm forced to use Spark. Yeah, I don't think you're winning that either, Globular. Mr. Game & Watch is okay here. These days, boss the level, it's slightly different in that originally trained, from memory, Pokemon that are your originally trained Pokemon will always love you. And that it's only traded mons that will disobey. It's to try and stop you cheesing your friend trades you a level 100 thing at the start of the game that they owned. But they could totally, you could trade them your thing, have them take it through the league once, trade it back, and it would be okay. Alright, so you, we already did you. You are also evil from memory? Dynamic punch. Bubble beam. No. Come on, out. Go back up to the healing bed. Okay. 4 more floors to do. Acid spray. Sludge bomb. Acid spray. Oh, good lord. Single hit KO. Acrobatics. Right, you'll notice that here Mr. Game & Watch is still doing what we ask him to do. Every single turn. Houndoom Wooper is pretty good. So was Garchomp Charmander. Electard was a bit horrifying. Alright. Yes, Boss was an absolute menace, deleting all his friends' save games. Sludge Wave. And again. Game & Watch again. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Raichu Riolu. Save all the civilians. Okay, back up to the healing bed. And that's just called a thief, boss, the level. That's not called a friend, that's called a thief. Don't think I actually fought you. Go, Mr. Game & Watch. Yep, adequate healing. Good. And guess what you found? You found a Mega Man Battle Network 3. Globular, you'll die if you stay. Become Vama. I mean, you say that, Kaladin, but I don't think we've seen you play a single Mega Man. Minecraft Lycanroc. Aquatail. Aquatail. I should not have used Aquatail tail there, but it still worked. It must not be a Wonder Guard one. It was one of the first games you streamed. I don't think I was watching you back when you first streamed, Cal, in fairness. Dun, 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 dun. That is horrifying. That deserves to be on the team. Mr. Cruel. Sludge Wave. Let's find out if you're water or poison. You are poison, to my great sadness. Now we know. Means Fairy is actually the best I have against you. Holy. Bomber, I don't think you might be quick enough. Rock Slide. Knock off. Oh, thank you. Oh god, you're not going to be quick enough. And I don't think Sunaj can beat that. Why not bite? Sorry? From you? Stab. Non-stab. Base power plus stab. Better than single weakness. Yeah, there's no way Sunaj beats that. And I'm gonna have to walk back again because I didn't visit this Pokemon Center. No! But it's effective against ghosts. It's probably electric fire. Sorry? No, that big thing that was destroying us was poison psychic. It was definitely going to be psychic. The question was whether it was poison or water. One more. Okay, we did you, so we're up to here. Okay, we've done you. Was it you? It was not you. Spark. Oh, ow. Dynamic punch. Dynamic punch. Snorgon was a monster. Back to the healing bed. Six, 7, 8. Yo. Yo. And then back down. We did that one. No, we haven't actually done this one because we didn't do you. What's the other half of this? Exegrill. Executor and... Marill? It doesn't look like it's a Marill. Beedrill. It could be Beedrill. Poison's super effective, which suggests maybe. Stay in. Bye, Globular. Okay, and here... Memory says you're actually evil. No, I'm wrong. We did do you. Electabuzz? The last of its name wasn't Buzz, so no. You shouldn't need to re-download this, Amel. This game, you just run in its installation file. Wherever it's installed, there's an update.bat that should update to its latest thing. The only trouble is, at the moment, it's slightly broken because the, because of the... Well, it depends. If you want the local sprites, then you can't do that at the moment because of various weird things. But if you're happy not having all the sprites locally and just letting the internet fetch them whenever you need them, then you should be fine at the moment. Can we freeze you? No such luck. Okay, but now you're within range. I think we can kill you from here. Especially if you're so confused that you'll hit yourself in the face. No iron defense. Terrible move. Crunch is strictly better bite, so yes. Crunch. Crunch. And crunch. No, you're dead. You. Bubble Beam. Too slow. Mr. Game & Watch. Acrobatics. Oof. Okay. Back up to floor 8 and heal. This might be the last time we need to do it. Well, that's what the batch file is, Amel. It is a command prompt doable thing, yes, because that's how the batch file installs itself. Like, that's how it installs itself using the batch file that it comes with. No. We are finished. You, but not her. And then... save this civvy. Yes, please. Zoom, 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 zoom. Save the civvy. You're not on Windows? Then emulate a proper PC. And install it via batch file in there. Acid spray. Sludge bomb. No clear smog. Give up on clear smog. Acid spray. That was disturbingly little. Acid spray. Vommer is the best at resisting dragon. And Ice Bite does okay versus Garchomp. Even if it's inherited the ice typing from Delibird, which it looks like it has, because it wasn't taking extra damage from those hits. Save the civvy. That's a horrifying Nidoran. Spark. Ice Beam. Sludge Wave. No, you're Steel. Fire. Incinerate. Still Incinerate. That didn't do as much as I would have expected. Sludge Wave? That's also not doing anything. No, stop existing. You're giving the opponent too much health with a Leech Seed. And then trade back. You know what? He's not going to get any health from you because you aren't going to have any health to steal. Punch. You are a ghost. Fine. Knock off. Knock off. Holy. Wow. There we go. That was a lot more rough of a fight than I expected. Copperhead. Copperhead is evolving. Without the need of a trade-held item replacement. He has become Polychamp. Boom. Update your sprite. $62 by $68. Lovely. You've got 4 arms. You're monstrous again. That one just looks a bit silly. No, we'll stick with the one that's yes. It is impossible for Copperhead to defend against punches and chops doled out. Oh no, it's impossible to defend against punches and chops doled out by Copperhead's 4 arms. It can swing back and forth across the Pacific Ocean. Oh no, swim, not swing. Swim back and forth across the Pacific Ocean. Wants to learn strength? Absolutely not. Submission? Absolutely not. That'll do. There's like 2 more people on the floor below and 1 person down. I was going to say down here, but no. Yeah, there's this guy, that guy, and then 1 guy down and left. Pretty sure. Dynamic Punch. No, too slow. Vama. Rock Slide, Crush. Good job. This is an Ice Fang enemy. Ow. That is a Crunch enemy. Infest. Constrict. Absorb. I thought Constrict was a multi-turn one, but apparently not. It's just bad. Vama. Snake for arms is weird. You don't like snake for arms? Aquatail. Very good. You're a bad guy. Crunch. Okay, only Mr. Game & Watch left. Acrobatics. 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 Growth. Growth. Because I'm worried about needing to out-heal you. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it would have been fine if we didn't get paralyzed. Phew! And then there's a person to save up here. My memory is you are also evil. So I'm going to actually burn a paralyze heal here. Can't be asked walking back to the healing place. Go. Fresh water. Fresh water. Yeah, it is a bad guy. Acrobatics. Acrobatics win. Acrobatics. Acrobatics win. Good job, Mr. Game & Watch. And then we're done. Up to floor 8. Heal. And then across to where Gary lives. Which is down, 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 and then in the side. So this one, left. This one? Yes. You're not Team Rocket. You've come to save us all? Why, thank you. We get Rygron, which is probably Raichu Agron. No, it's Raikou. Oh my. It's only Gen 1. Boss. Well, technically, once you beat the league, you can go and do some of the Gen 2 stuff, but it's only Gen 1-2 zones. Raikou, if we can find a nice Raikou merger, we should totally add them to the team. Maybe even replacing Globular, seeing as they're both behind in levels and not yet adequately hideous. Here's Jerkface. Ugh. Spark. No, one hit KO. Ow. Copperhead. Dynamic Punch. Oh, that burn is disastrous. Good. Same again. Probably Vama. Aquatail. 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 Good enough. Oh, God. No, put it back. It's not done yet. Incinerate. Incinerate. How did you possibly get frozen? Oh, because Gragnoth is not obeying my commands anymore. Fair enough. Incinerate. 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 Thank you. Sludge Wave, please. Mr. Game & Watch. Acrobatics. That's actually worrying, because if it... Yeah, there's no way Sunaj wins. Rip. Rival had 2 Mons too high a level for us. Which puts us back here, unfortunately, again. Oh, wrong way. This way. Two. Yes. Left. Okay, we have to beat Jerkface again. Okay. Spark. And again. Now you're slower than Copperhead, and they can one-hit KO you. Fantastic. That's probably all the difference we need to go from loss to win. That one paralysis trigger. Yeah, you're paralyzed fodder. Shh. We're trying to make them actually useful. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'll sacrifice Sinage for that trade-in. Game & Watch. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. That sucker punch is so strong. Rock Slide. If we miss, we cry. Ice Bite. Not doing enough. Sludge Wave. Pretty good damage. And what's his last thing? Come on, just do Sludge Wave and you'll win. Oh, so close, but no. Well, what can we do? We can go do the dojo. Can we? Or is Team Rocket in the way of the dojo because we haven't beaten them out of here yet? I think you're allowed to do the dojo, but not the gym? Yeah, you're allowed to do the dojo, but not the gym. The extra levels from the dojo will let us beat Gary. Spark. Dynamic Punch. Sludge Wave. Bubble Beam. No Slam. No. Incinerate. Dynamic Punch. Same again. Marrow Turn was pretty good. Incinerate, Dynamic Punch. Okay, next guy. Then heal, come back. Do the next two. Knock off. Good. God, that is defensive. We get the poison off, please? Please? 6. It doesn't look like it has any actual attacks, though. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Dead. Leave and heal, then come back. The added benefit from leaving and healing is that if we do lose to Gary again, I won't have to walk so far. Well, jerkface. Okay, it's these two and then the dojo leader. Dark Tump looks pretty... Oh no, it's Abuk, sorry. Abuk looks pretty bad. Like, pretty monstery. Acid Spray you, and Ice Beam you. Good. No, I'm pretty sure it's Absol and Muck. It is not Snow Crab. I'm pretty sure that's Absol and Muck. Ice Beam, Dynamic Punch. Same again. No Acid Armor. Yes. Heal up, beat the Dojo Master. Do. Crabominable starts with a C. Yeah, there you go, Amel. Spark should be fine there. No, you're swine up ground. My bad. Sorry, Globular. You're totally not just here to put something into paralysis. Knock off. Did a lot less than I would have expected. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Do not learn Bulk Up. Do not learn Mind Reader. That also looks pretty monstery. Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch. That is terrible. It definitely looks like a monster. Dynamic Punch win. Okay. I will take Hitmonlee, which is actually Clefisk. I don't need a nickname. Send it to my PC. Thank you. Are those extra couple of levels enough for us to beat Gary? We hope so. Oh, also we could go get... No, we can't yet. You're in the way. I was going to say we could go get the, get all the Growlithe. No, we can. Here we go. Get all the Growlithe. Oh, there are people in the way. Get all the Growlithe quests. I like that quest. But alas, no. We're not allowed to do it till we kick you out of Silsco. So, we take another crack at Gary. 2, 3 across here. Okay. Spark. Good. There's the paralysis. Dynamic Punch. Go Gragnoth. Sludge Wave. Come on. Well, Dynamic Punch. And again. Go Vama. Rock Slide. Rock slide. That's quite aggravating. There we go. Now we should be able to acrobatics KO you from there. Except he... Me first's acrobatics. Wow. Nah, this... It kills us a third time. I don't think there is anything else for me to do. Yeah. There isn't anything else for me to do. Okay, we may need to swap Sunaj out. That does actually look pretty monsterish. But I don't really want two Aeron things. So we will unfuse you. Let's have a look what we can make with you. So what about Raikou Trubbish? Out of these mons, do any combine with Raikou in a decent way? It should have very good stats. So what do we got? First that are our options is Rattata. I doubt Rattata is going to be any good. Control F, Rattata. Double T? Double T. No, that's just silly. Oricorio. That does look like a monster. Both of those look somewhat monstery. I don't have a Vigoroth. I don't think. Oh no, I've got a Vigoroth inside you. Technically. But I don't really want to do Vigoroth because he's gonna very possibly give us the stupid ability, right? Well, actually, we've got Vital Spirit instead of Sleepy Thing. Slack off. Honestly, combining with Bird is tempting because it gives immunity to its weakness. No, the baby gets it as well, boss. What else have we got? Honchkrow. Mudkip. Mudkip could work because it would get ground type and ground electric would cancel out its... Well, it wouldn't really cancel out its weakness, but it would... It's sort of interesting. We can have a look at Vigoroth even if I don't especially like it. No, that looks ridiculous and I'm having no part of that. What about Honchcrow? No, those also look silly. Whipper? Whipper looks silly. Snowrun? Oh. How do you spell Snowrun? If I just do runt. No, not Tyrantrum, please. Nope, Snowrun also looks silly. Unknown? No. Unknown is terrible stats. There was no way I would want Unknown as part of a combination. So what else we had? Mudkip. Little Mudkip actually looks good. And what about End Mudkip? Sadly, End Mudkip looks like garbage. What about once you become Frostlass? The ice one looks kinda good, actually. Is it a girl? Well, Raikou is genderless, right? So I don't know how that would work, because I don't know if it can, Is it a female Snowrun? Yes, it is a girl, but I don't know if it would stay a girl once we merged it. Or if it would technically become neutral. What about Honedge? The first two Honedges look good? Yeah, I can live with that. That's livable. Maybe, if we don't find a better one. What about Rockruff? Little Rockruff looks fantastic, but Big Rockruff is a disappointment. I don't think there's almost anything else that we'd want to do. Maybe another Machoke, but we've already got so many Machoke. Yeah, nah. Not Bidoof. Swampert? No, Swampert is just stupid. Okay, so the winner is Honedge. What's the link so that you can... I've linked it to you about 3 times, Boss the Level. Yes, fusiondex.org, correct. So we get Lightning Dagger. The Thunder Sword. It pierces its victims with the electric impact of lightning. It rides on a floating storm cloud. We will take No Guard because Raikou actually gets that stupid, ridiculous Zap Cannon attack, which will benefit from No Guard. And then... I guess I'd rather... lower defense than speed. Bite. Leer is not better than anything, so don't learn Leer. Thunder Shock is better than Tackle. No Roar. Done. Sadly, that's not actually going to be noticeably better than Sunage. Gosh. Yeah, no. Sunage is a better level for now. I think we'll give it one more go, but... he has no... yes, we can actually utilize Thunder on him, that's true. We do have the Thunder TM, and that would work / be useful on him. Okay. No, I haven't been through all the buildings around Celadon, but I don't remember there being any trainers in them. There's a couple of fetch quests, but that's about it from my memory. We will give Gary one more go. With a Vommer out to start with. We will give people some extra items. Really? I have that few items? Yep, maybe that extra 10 health makes the difference. Same for Mr. Game & Watch. Same for Gragnoth. Okay. Aquatail. Rock Slide, seeing as you've made it sunny. Crunch should be fine from here. There's not that much damage needed. Alright. Swap. Copperhead go. Dynamic Punch. Good. Dynamic Punch. Seriously? Fine. Sacrifice Sunage for the swap in. Flash. Flash. He's got reasonable chance of missing now. Ragnoth. Sludge Wave. Come on. Do the attack you've been told to. You naughty, disobedient Gragnoth. No Cotton Spore. We might actually want Leaf Blade. It's so much more powerful than Mega Drain. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Mega Drain. Until we get offered Giga Drain, Leaf Blade is the replacement. Leaf Blade. Good. It didn't actually make much of a difference there in terms of our health, and that did so very little. Maybe it's gonna go for Sucker Punch. Ow. It's not a Vile Plume though, right? It's Jumpluff and Victory Bell. Victory Bell is fairly mixed, and Jumpluff is physical. Rock Slide. Flinch. Oh, come on. Dynamic Punch. I am so lucky to have woken up on turn 1 there. Dynamic Punch. But not enough. It might be. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Finally we get past Gary. Okay, he is at least polite enough to full heal you after that. And now we have to beat Giovanni. Spherachew! Okay. Rock Slide. Okay, 1 for nothing so far. Buff Lapras, buff Lapras. Rock Slide again. Goodbye, Vama. That won't do that much to Magpunny because it's not on low health yet. Spark the Lachamp. That will do reasonable damage. Spark the Lachamp. Or attract damage. Copper. Dynamic Punch you. Or don't, because the Hypno one-hit KOs you and is faster. Mr. Game & Watch is our fastest. Acrobatics. I'm getting real sick of that Psyshock. No, I'd rather Sunaj be out for a round then. And Gragnoth. Saving you for last, saving you for last. Sludge Wave, I don't care if I hurt my friend. I am defeated. Can Gary win without me? No, the enemy predicts him. Swagger. My sole condolence is that at least Gary... Well, Jerkface. Jerkface is defeated too. Bloody Hypno. Shocking Hypno. Oh, wrong floor. Okay. Wait, what? What? We already beat you! What do you mean we have to fight you again? What? That's fine. Copperhead. Dynamic Punch you. Sacrifice Sunaj to work out what the switch-in is. Flash. You... Nothing we have is great against that. You're probably the least objectionable. Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch again. But we should be fairly safe here. 2 Mons versus 1. Especially when we get that stat down. That double stat down. Right? As long as Gragnoth doesn't literally never attack here. There we go. That is so disappointing. Okay, so far it's 1-0. We do not want you to learn Hydro Pump. Bye, Vama. The Machamp getting burnt is huge. Flash the Hypno. No, they get their one-hit KO move off. That's terrible. Acrobatics the Machamp. Okay, no more one-hit KO moves for you. Acrobatics the Vileplume. I don't know why the Absol didn't use Sucker Punch on that enemy. It's so the correct move there. Ice Beam. Ice Beam, win. Cross Chop? No, you've got Dynamic Punch. Alright. Vama is evolving. Vama achieves her final form. Oh. Where's Vama? Where is Vama? This one? Yes. 130 by 333. Done. You should be slightly to the left, please, Vama. There we go. You could also look like a mole. You could have strange, less like flipper feet that don't look like they could support your body. We'll stick with this one. Vama's horns grow longer a little at a time. When humans fight, it appears and burns everything to the ground with intensely hot flames. Wants to learn Bite, doesn't need another Bite. Wants Hydro Pump? Absolutely not. That does sound like Vama. Okay, we get the Sylph Scope. Thank you. Come on. We talk to you. Store in the PC. Thank you for the free Pokemon. They say go get the Master Ball, and I say okay. And then we are very sad because it isn't actually the Master Ball because of item randomization. It's a rare candy. On the other hand, that should mean every single rare candy... Well, no, they're not. They're not one-for-one swaps. Anything could be their Master Ball replacement. Now that this is no longer infected, the shop here should have things for sale. EXP shares. Which is slightly tempting, but we're also about to get the EXP all anyway, so eh. Okay, heal up. Do. We go back and we beat up Erica, for whom we will now be stupidly overleveled. Zoomy mode. Okay. Pick our 3. Gragnath. Copperhead. Game & Watch. Go. Ice Beam. Lovely. They say, I don't want to fight Gragnath. Please swap out. Acrobatics. One hit KO. Fantastic. That also looks quite monstery. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Acrobatics win. Well done, Mr. Game & Watch. And that also means that, That also means Gragnoth is going to obey us for 3 more levels again. We can go do the Fetch All the Growlithe quest. I'm a fossil enthusiast. I smash rocks. Find me a rare bone. There's an invisible Pokemon. Find it. I lost my Growlithe. Please find my Growlithe. And I want to see a Sinnoh Pokemon. There hasn't been a bug dragon. Okay, go find the puppies. One of the puppies is over here. And one of the puppies is over here. Good. Next. So we've done up. We have dragon bugs in real life. Yanma needs a 3rd level evolution. One that actually becomes a dragonfly. With all the dragoniness that entails. Doggo 1 is up here. Okay. And then second doggo. Done. So we've done up and we've done left. Now we need to do down. Very good. Flygon is close, but he's ground type, yes. Flygon Vibrava. Not quite, but almost. And then right. Last popper. Done. You've rescued all the Growliths. Go collect your reward. Go speak to her. And the lovely thing about this quest is, when you go back to speak to her, her room is full of all the Growliths. Right? You've been rescuing all these Growliths, and now there's all these extra Growliths here. Not you, the other lady. She gives us Flame Orb. And is that enough quests that you will give me another thing? One more. Okay. We can go to Mr. Psychic and get Mr. Psychic's TM, now that the room isn't blocked. He actually gives us Play Rough. Alright, and then it's time to do Ghost Tower. Yes, TMs are infinitely reusable. But that will have to wait for next time. We've made good progress. We're halfway through the badges. We're probably more than halfway through the game. Definitely more than halfway through the game. We've only really got to do Sabrina, Koga, those two will be pretty quick. Blaine might be slightly longer. Then you have to do the little side story bit. Finally, Giovanni and Leek. We will continue with this for you probably tomorrow. For me, it's the same day because I've stayed up way too late. It's like 4 in the morning. So, another time. Peace.